Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. It's time for another epic stream. Now shut up. Okay, hello, it's me. You know, the guy who doesn't die. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We need to do the proper intro. Let me get myself properly readjusted. No, I've lost train of thought. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Before we kick off the ad break, we're going to snooze that. We're going to snooze the ad break. Hold on. We're not going into an ad break just yet. Let me turn you down a bit more, you're still throwing me off. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I am That Omega. That's with two A's, bitch. And we're back again with more Subnautica Hardcore. That's right. We're going to see myself try not to die, or better yet, piss my pants over the fact there are giant fish trying to kill me. That sounds very aggressive, I'm incredibly sorry. But we are back with another one of those Subnautica moments. Hopefully we don't have an incident like yesterday where we go and have a tangent about catcots or something like that. Though I will say this, if you do want to open discussion about stupid and off-brand chocolates, I'm willing to give my 2 cents on the matter. Should we get straight into things? I think we should. First I need to boot up the game, because that would help if we actually had the game ready. Whilst we wait for the game to boot, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. It's been a cold day. My team lost in that football thing that people watch, and I'm now getting ready to set myself up for disappointment even further by most probably doing the most stupidest thing and dying. You can most probably hear the game has kicked off, so let's move to the game screen. There it is. Hooray! Look, the game, it's here. We're going to turn the music off now. So, let's recoup ourselves and try and figure out where we were last time. From what I could somewhat remember, this is somewhat I want to clarify, we were in the middle of potentially producing 2 separate ships, which was the prawn suit and the Cyclops, the 2 main big ships that you can deal with. So what I should have done is made a chest for those items, but it's fine, we've got enough time to do that. Let's go and find ourselves some lovely scrap of various different natures. For all you people at home who want to know what exactly this entails, this is Subnautica Hardcore. If I die, this whole save just disappears. I can never play this again. Or, well, this save again. I can start a new one. The idea is if I die, I have to start from scratch and hope that I don't do such a stupid thing like die. For all the people who don't know what Subnautica is, it is a underwater exploration survival game, which is revolving around a story of you play nameless survivor. I think you actually do have a name. For now, we'll call him Greg. You play as Greg, a guy who survives the Aurora. Oh, let me just swim up so we can point out the Aurora. We crash. The Aurora gets shot, or sorry, something happens where it gets knocked out of the sky and into this planet. We are the only surviving member of the crew, because everyone else either died whilst on the ship or died outside of the ship due to the life pods being surrounded by the scary fauna or the scary fish life that seems to be inhabiting this world. We also have a very discernible problem, which is we are infected. That's right, we are currently infected with what's known as an unknown virus. We don't actually know what this entails. All we know is that it is slowly killing us. And we need to find a way of curing ourselves. Mainly because, you know, we don't want to die. And second of all, there's some other reasons. But we have yet to explore them yet. Very, very well done, Omega. Very well done. Give yourself a pat on the shoulder for that. There you go, pat on the shoulder. How lovely. How do you survive on this planet? Very simple. You have to go about, find some materials, and build things. And also go and find the cure, which we don't know where the cure could possibly be or how we can synthesize the cure. All we know is that we need to try and find it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love that this place gives you a lovely welcome. Very nice. So I'm going to construct a bunch of titanium and then I'm going to make 2 chests. two lockers, I should say. I keep using the words chest because, like a lot of people my age, we've grown up playing like Minecraft, and we're so used to storage medium being intrinsically known as a chest. So anything that you put stuff in is a chest. It's sort of like hardwired into your brain. You know what I mean? Like, you remember it as something and you just automatically attribute it to something. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. Just for all you people at home who need to know when the ad breaks are coming on. When the ad breaks come on, I'll go, because I know I do have to go and collect some dinner in a bit, so I will most probably use the ad break to go and grab dinner and then come back, and then we should be all recouped. Unless, of course, you're a Turbo member, then you can skip over these ads and you'll just hear me eating my dinner, which, you know, you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear me eat my dinner, do you? Or do you? Are you one of those people who like hearing people eat dinner and you join in? You're like, I gotta hear someone else eat dinner. I gotta join in with it all. I've lost train of thought. Right, let's call this Brawn, and let's call this Cyclops. I don't know why I'm trying to do capitalization. That don't work. So, let's see. We've got ingots in here. So, let's grab these. Let's grab that. What do we need? We need lead as well, so that's in advanced. Yep, 5 of those. So we need two lead in there. 3 lead in there. We need 1 plus steel ingot in there, and then we need 2 of the other ingots popped into there. So we need... Oh wait, no. We need 3 in the Cyclops chest, so we actually need 1 more. We need to make another ingot. But then we also need to go and get some lithium. Where do you get lithium, you may ask? Well, around the world, by chance. There are multiple different... as I'm being told to seek fluid intake, I will do that now. Who needs to be told to hydrate when your game tells you when to hydrate? It's very nice. It's very nice that it reminds you. Oh, you gotta drink, you silly bastard. Otherwise, you'll die. Better hope not. Or to all the people who are in the background willing it on. I know who you are, and I don't like that you were trying to will this on. I can see you. Don't think I don't, because I do. All the people willing on. Don't do this, please. Please, I don't want to die. We haven't died yet, as you can see by our death counter in the top left-hand corner. So we're doing slightly better than my Outer Wilds run, where I've died like, what, 23 times separately, which is fun. I would most probably up that number to 25, because 2 of those deaths did not actually register, and the computer broke, so I would count those as deaths. But I think that's, you know, beside the point. What I need to do? I need to put a enameled in there. I need to put 1 glass in there. I need 2 diamonds to go in the prawn chest. I also need... Does that require anything else? That requires a lubricant. That one of them requires lube, and the other one requires not lube. Just aerogel. Okay. I think that's all of them. So we need to go and find... We need to get some more quartz to make some glass to turn into enamel. And we need some lithium. Lithium. If you say it enough, you actually start losing, like, it loses all meaning. Lithium just starts becoming, like, if everythingium. I think that's how that works, at the very least. Don't quote me on that. Or do quote me on that. Someone out there will quote me on that. Future Omega, quote me on that. Knowing me, I've most probably quoted myself on something completely random. Oh, I'm low on calories. I'll grab a few boomerangs. They'll be good. Sorry, boomies. You don't have to come with me. La 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 la. Oh, look. 45 seconds till advertisements. Should we put that on snooze? I'm going to snooze that for 1 more time. I think we're going to hold that off just a little bit longer, because I think I can just somewhat hold off on it. Feels unfair. sort of like start off like that. We'll go into it in just a bit where you get a little bit longer of me. To some people, that's a good thing. For other people, they'll tell you, why have you done this to me? This is pain. Why are you here? That's a good point. You're like, oh, I don't want to hear you talk. That's sort of like counterintuitive to why you're watching the stream. I don't want to hear you talk. Shut up, you silly bastard. That's not how that works, is it? Right, let's... Whilst I'm losing my head, let's pop that all in. Alright, so I've got a bit more quartz. So let's just quickly build some more glass, because, you know, we've got to have that on. Then we'll pop that. So that means we've got 2 glass there. We've got glass there. We can actually turn that into enamel, can't we? Because we've got teeth. You only need 1 tooth for enamel, right? Yeah. Let me just grab this other one and turn that into enamel as well. Huzzah! Enamel. Woo! More enamel. Right, so we only need 1 for that one. So in actual fact, we only need 1 more. Wow, mathematics. I was really good at it in school, and then I failed it on my final test. It's a true fact. It's funny. Speaking about that, I failed my mathematics, but I was really enthusiastic about maths. But yet, I passed my English, and I fucking hated it. Just shows, like, swings and roundabouts in it. Swings and roundabouts at the end of the day with school. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. It didn't chase me. We're all cool. We're all fine. Whoop-de-doo-doo-doo. Whoop-de-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Right, I'm just trying to find a bit more glass to go into my, I was supposed to say glass hole. No, glassy quartz. Quartz to make glass. No, no, no. Swim away, swim away, swim away, swim away, swim away. Woo! And we're out of there. See, I'm a genius. I'm not gonna die to, like, no crash fish. No crash fish are gonna kill me because I am too smart for them. Just keep telling yourself that, Omega. That will totally work. Who said that? Right. Let's get a bit more materials as well. As a famous man once said, you can never have enough materials. You're supposed to probably be a seamstress. Right. So what have we got? We've got a bit more quartz. We've got enough to make another enamel. Oh, it's a gasopod, okay. We've got enough to make another enamel, which is what we need to do. Has he dropped off any stalker teeth? No? No? No stalker teeth? No stalker teeth. Damn. I don't think there's anything else. I realise what I haven't found and crafted yet. Beacons. They are really good. Beacons are good in this game. If anyone asks you what is like a crucial thing that you need to craft in this game, I will tell them beacons. Because like beacons are a godsend when trying to get out of a certain... Like if you're looking for a certain entrance or exit, same difference to be fair. But if you're looking for an entrance-exit sort of area, it's perfect for it. Let's turn this into titanium. Titanium. Don't know where I was going with that. Let's put some quartz in the chest. That means we've got a lovely amount there. A bit of that. A bit of this. And then I'll pop this other enamel in here. So we are missing for this the lithium to turn them all into that. So I need 2, 4, 6. I need 6 lithium. 8 lithium, sorry. And then I need to make a wiring kit. So I am going to need some table coral, which is just outside the door. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise this would have been a long journey. I'm going to remove the laser cutter because I'm not using that at this precise moment. Take some table coral, pop it back into the here. So I need some of that, and I need 2 of you to make a copper wire, because then I can make a computer chip. Hooray! And then I'm going to need some silver to be able to make some wiring kit, and then Bum ba da bum ba bum bum. I'm missing a gold. Bum ba 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 bum. Advanced wiring kit. Huzzah! We now have all we need to go and... Well, we've got nearly all we need to go and make ourselves a lovely thing. But before then, we're now about to go on an ad break. So, we'll be back just after... I'm stunting this a bit. Hold on. 5 seconds to go. We're now about to enter an ad break. So, we'll be right back after these messages. There. One moment. I actually don't know when people are going to be back from ads at this precise moment because I thought I'd set it up so like it would tell me. Uh, we'll call that a oops moment. We'll just act like we'll know when people have come out of ads. We'll just act like it. Just, like an idiot. I should have eaten dinner before this. Future reference: if I'm doing streams, I'm moving this to 7 o'clock. I only did 6 because it was easier for my time. What's that? Omega forgot how to do scheduling. Hmm. Trust me. I need to go and find the setting that tells me when people are out. Oh, such a banger this. What's that? Vibing? Oh hell yeah, I like vibing. Let's Let's turn the "be right back" text off. Let's get the cat cart back up. No. That's not the cat cart. That's not the cat cart. There's the cat cart. Oh, what a beautiful image. Mona Lisa? No thanks. Cat cart for me. My search so far has yielded no results of the cat cart quite yet. Oh, that's the wrong thing to turn on. No. We want that. Let's get further into the game, shall we? Let's get a bit further in. So where were we? Oh, yes. I need to go and find some lithium. I'm also about to run out of battery on my Sea Glide. You know what I need? I need the fins that make it so it will charge up my my tools. Where do you find that? As far as I remember, it's a data box. Oh yes, of course. There's the mobile vehicle bay. We don't need that right now, but we'll remind ourselves that's where the mobile vehicle bay is. So reminder, everyone, don't forget that's where the remote vehicle bay is, right? Gotta remember, mobile vehicle bay over there. I'll pull this up. This is a question that'll be asked at the end of the quiz. Just know that. Well, this is lasting a lot longer than I thought. And I had to open my mouth too soon. Right, change battery, and off we go. So, if I remember, yep, island's over there. I thought for a second there was a giant creature about to come for me. That would have been funny. Hmm. Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's a propulsion cannon. It's nothing. It's nothing that we need to worry about. Oh, Evans. Nearly get fucking smashed in. You know, I never really paid attention to these islands. Is there anything really worthwhile on these? There's like these deposits, which have got lithium on them. Hang on, that's even better. Look, a diamond. I love diamonds. I was about to say diamonds I'm rich, but it's not that. It's gold nuggets I'm rich. That's the lyric. To all the people at home who are wondering what the hell is he talking about, I'm referring to the song Screw the Never, where at one stage they go, gold nuggets, I'm rich. Also, I've just seen there's a wreckage down there. There's a wreckage down here, and I need to go and look at this. Have I looked at this one? I have no recollection of looking at this one, but we're going to look at it now, because, like a smart individual, if you see a wreckage, you must go down and explore it a little. Oh, it's a reef back. Don't worry. Oh, I have explored this one. I've already gotten the data box. Oh, fuck you. I know I've got a sweet fluid intake. You don't have to tell me. Don't have to fucking hammer it in, Mum. Right, for a second there, I looked over to my left and I just see that outline of a reef back, and I just like, I think at that precise moment I thought, oh no, a Reaper Leviathan is here. Not a Reaper Leviathan, a Ghost Leviathan. I don't know why I'm doing it with that inflection. Oh no, a Ghost Leviathan is here. Right. I'm certain that this is all going to be perfectly fine and perfectly good and perfectly, like, not going to be killing me, but you never know. Right, I need sustenance. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the gun. Ugh. Happens to the best of us. No, don't need to check that, right. I need Bulbo tree, as opposed to Bilbo tree.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, I know. Right, stabby, stab. You know what? I guess it's a good time as any to go exploring the island. So this is what I denote as Island A. I know I should call it Island G because of the tower, but I call it Island A. Island A is where the facility is. Island B is where the other pits are. You know, the habitats. For all the people who don't know what I'm talking about, we'll show you in a bit. But for now, look at this. A purple fragment is on the floor. Sorry, purple tablet fragment. Look at that. We now have the schematics for a purple tablet. We'll be able to make our own in a bit. But for now, whilst I eat my cauliflower, let's just sit here, look at the sun. I forget what the button is to turn HUD off, because HUD is like, maybe we should turn that off. No, add a little bit of tenseness to it all. Food. Yeah, I do wonder, like, if that's a moon or whether that's just another planet within circle of this place. Because I can't see the sun. It's most probably I'm just not been looking correctly. Also, I'm not the only one that hears the ominous hum that is of this doorway here. It's so... I always say this about Subnautica, but I'll say it again. It hits it on the nail on the head when it comes to that mysterious element. The mystery in this game is so good. One moment as I push this back. I'm still incredibly hopeful that the sequel will be even better. There are a few things that a lot of people have asked for. There's one thing that I really want, and that's the big Leviathan, the really big Leviathan, because we've not really we've had big fish, and the whole point of this game is, well, it's the fear of the ocean, isn't it? It's supposed to be like the fear of the ocean embodied in a video game. So if you hate the ocean, you're scared of it, this is perfect, because you'll never play it and you'll just go running in the other direction. Like, it so encapsulates that fear of the unknown quantities within this planet. And the lack of, like, cutscenes. There's only, like, a few things that you're locked into when it comes cutscene-wise. A lot of it is, like, think Half-Life, where you're not locked into cutscenes. You can walk about, you can sort of, like, listen to the commentary. They'll talk at you, not sort of force you to stand there and listen. You can sort of take in your environment. One moment, as I push this back again. I've turned into Distant Omega now. I'm nearly done, don't worry. I think my favourite thing about Subnautica is the speed runs as well. Because this game is both really well made and also has got jank. It's not completely absolved of it. Because I think I'm being flopped by a bird. Hold on. Nope. I thought a bird had landed on me. That'd have been funny. This is riveting. I'm sorry to all the people who are tuning in and like, where's the gameplay? Let's move along. Sorry, I was a little bit too close there. Right, let's move this along a bit. Let's see. So here we got a lovely purple tablet. You can't be playing Angry Birds on one of these now, can you? Though, I wouldn't put past people in the real world to try and do such a thing. Though it would be kind of hard. It is. It's not. It's a different kind of tablet. Yeah, that's where we've gone with that. Oh God, I've just had a thought. I've just remembered. Like, there's certain places in this game that I hate exploring. I think I've sort of like semi-explained this last time out. Like, you've got the Aurora front area, which I hate exploring, because if you go down, just a little bit down there, there's a giant Reaper Leviathan, and he just goes, "Ooh, dinner time!" And he just eats you alive, and you're like, "Oh no, it's happened again. I've been bored by the aliens of this goddamn world." Meanwhile, oh God. Oh! It's an infected cave crawler.
Integrating new PDA data.
Do you know what? I have never seen that before, and I've played this game for many hours. I've seen fish with the infection, but I've not seen a cave crawler with that infection. Oh, bye! He's just gone. He's gone into the ocean. He ain't coming back. Sort of like Free Willy, but in this case it's free that poor cave crawler who's... I don't know if they can breathe underwater. It reminds... That's a bad thing, but it reminds me of the people who like... Now, there are people in the world know that there is a difference between a tortoise and a turtle. One can breathe underwater, the other can't. I remember this thing where people, these idiots, have completely forgotten or just did not know the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. And they had actually just gone, "Oh, hey, up back into the sea with you." And someone said, "You idiot, you've killed the tortoise, you fucking moron. They can't swim and they can't breathe underwater. You've just killed a poor fucking..." It's like... In this case, it's the cave crawler that's pissed off into the ocean. I don't know whether it can breathe under there. I genuinely do not know. Takes a whole new meaning to sleeping with the fishes. No, whole new meaning to sleeping with the fishes is someone who sleeps with a mermaid. Besides, do you know what time it is? It's fishing time. Let me move you a bit. Hold on. There. That's better. And we're back. We're going to properly do this now. Oh, I forgot to bring a fucking torch. Oh no. It's incredible. Oh, it's incredibly dark in here. Hold on. Have I actually scanned the cave crawler? I have. Okay. Oh, I've done the thing. Me scanning that cave crawler just a few moments ago, you know, the one we just saw, means that we now have a cave crawler in the databanks. You may turn to me and go, "What happens there, Omega? Why do you struggle to say words?" And all I can say on that front is, "I don't know. It just happens." Oh no! Ooh. Ah. I forgot this was down here. Now, whatever you do, don't fall down there. You kind of... You don't get stuck. You just kind of get lost. You know, it's that awkward moment where you're like, "Oh no, I don't know the way out." It's like getting lost in an IKEA. You just sort of go, oh fuck, what's the way out? And you completely, like, you've strayed away from the yellow line, and then you just find this civilization of lost people like, help us! We only came here for a bed. Jim was eaten alive, and then you have to join them as a survivor group. And next thing you know, The Walking Dead has just entered IKEA. Just start recruiting more and more people. Do you think that there's someone like that? Do you think someone would have come up with the idea of, like, The Walking Dead within IKEA? That would have been a fucking funny advert. I think that would have been a hilarious advert where instead they're just like, oh, don't stray from the yellow path, and you just go off and it's just like cast The Walking Dead over in like one of the sections. Talking about their stories, how they got lost in IKEA. Some people wouldn't see the joke in it and go, "Ah, you're ruining a perfectly serious series." On the other hand, it's an advert for a fucking shop about bloody build your own furniture. It's a joke. It's not here to ruin the whole show. Right. Oh. Ah. Well. We'll come back to him in a moment, but I think I've got enough iron. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Exactly the right amount that I need. But just for safekeeping, let's take 2 more, just in case I miscalculated. Because it's always possible, in my case. What is this, you may ask? Well, no, don't ask me. I'm not the fucking expert on aliens. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Don't you go running away just after, like, I just stabbed you. Ha 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 ha, funny, 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 funny. Dead. There. Laugh about that, you prick. Yeah, you're dead now. You can't do anything. Burk. Right, as I was, before I got rudely interrupted, what was I looking at? It's not data downloads. It's not indigenous life. No, it's alien data, scan data, alien arch. This structure intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, or advanced transportation network. Assessment. Further research required. My question is, after you do something, does that update? We'll find out in due course. Before then, though, let's go back down, because we've got all of our lithium. You know, the stuff that we came out here for. Oh, nope, 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 can't jump down there. I'd die if I did that. I don't really want to test the theory. I really don't want to test whether or not fall damage calculates over distance, or whether or not it's just like a flat, oh, you fell from a height, there's 10 damage. No, my luck. It does calculate on the length that you're in the air, you know. Oh, what's that? You're in the air for like 5 minutes? Yeah, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You ain't gonna come out of this alive, Sonny Jim. Right. Do I explore the facility, or do I go back to base? Facility, base. Facility, base. Facility, base. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this facility. I've got nothing better to do. Let's go in the facility. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. Ooh.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal
Did I
alloy with
scan?
unprecedented
Yes, it did.
integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Cool. So whilst the tablet, the iPad is currently doing a bit of scannery to try and figure out what the hell this place is. This is, well, this place is quite fucking horrifying. I love the design of like the alien architecture. Like, there's a good feng shui about it. I don't know what, but it's got that nice feng shui. You know, if someone came in here, you'd expect, like, one of them interior designer people to come in and go, oh, yes, this is very nice. It flows very nicely. It's got that nice little design to it. Oh, it's got such history. These lines in particular mean that you are a prat. You know, the usual stuff you expect, like, interior designers to start spouting. You know, what I like to call a load of old bollocks. Oh, a data terminal. Unknown language. Oh, sorry.
Attempting translation.
I daren't imagine what the alien translation is. Let's have a look. Terminal data. Let's have a look. It says here. Okay, why are we getting another outbreak? Hold on 1 minute. I just want to see why exactly we're getting another outbreak on this one. Have I accidentally set this to every 30 minutes? Have I done a funny? Have I done the funny and I've completely fucked up the thingy? Let's have a look. Yeah, 3 minutes. There. That should do it. Right. I'm hoping,
Seek fluid intake.
as it's yelling at me to seek fluid intake, I'm hoping that now that I've updated that, that does it every hour rather than every like 30 minutes. I forgot to change that. Whoopsies. Right. I've got two. I don't need two of these. Right. So, what is this, you may say? Wow, it's a green cube. Well spotted, you. It's an...
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Well, good to know. I was going to read the data download, wasn't I? I completely lost the train of thought. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data. Hold on. Data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcasted by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more physiologically developed than the common human. Assessment. Further research required. Awesome. Ooh, another ion cube. I forgot to scan it. I keep doing that.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Hold on. Why can't I drop it? I want to drop it. I can't drop the ion cube, so I can't actually scan it. So I'm going to have to go somewhere where there's an ion cube just sitting about and just scan it and hope I don't... Don't do me and pick it up and go, oh, something to pick up. No. Wait until you fucking pick it up, you silly bastard. So we're not going to go too deep yet because I need to go and replenish my, you know, the bars. Because you can see, like, my hydration's going down. Also, we can come back to this place. We've sort of got a little bit of an understanding here. And we do need a few more tablets. Right. It's a bit dark now. But it's fine. Let's absorb ourselves some Bulbo. Again, not to be confused with that bloke from The Hobbit. No. Not to be confused with that bloke from Lord of the Rings. See, we get there eventually. You know, now we've got one of them iron cubes. You know what we can do? We can go and use one of them on the archway we saw earlier. Also, I want to scan the bird. I want to scan the bird. Scan the bird. Scan the bird. Get back here, bird. Get back here. No, I nearly scanned you. You bastards. I was apparently not allowed to scan the bird. That is annoying. Let's go and activate the giant portal of doom. I would have thought we'd gotten like some form of interfacing by now by a certain someone, but I distinctly remember when I played my hardcore save previously, when I did my solo one off stream, I didn't get a single message from someone until I was properly late in the game. Like, I'd already gone down to the Lost River. That's how far I'd gotten before I got my first message. Well, onwards and upwards, I guess. Oh, it's put us to the other side. Now my question is... No, it does not. I thought it might have said, "Oh, you've now entered like a new zone." Like it's a teleportation device. Now we know. Like it'll just do like an addendum. But no, that's a shame. Scan some more of this wild fauna life. Indigenous life forms. Pink cap. Oh, now it shows ad breaking process. Before it didn't. It's only 1.5 minutes of ads. I thought it'd be longer. Hopefully now that I've changed the frequency, I might have to...
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Ooh. Oh yes. Like that over there. So I'm not going to go and do a little bit of spelunking just yet. I'm just going to hang about the cave. Oh look, there you can see like how far we are. Where we've gotten to. So that's the back of the Aurora. Because if you remember when we were on the other island, we were actually all the way on the front of the Aurora. We were already all the way over there. So, a little bit of knowledge for all you people at home. Just going to wait for people to come back. Whilst we're in a little bit of an ad break. La 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 la. Voxel shrub. Ooh. What are these herald? Buckle. Good to know. Oh, you're back. Welcome back from ads. Right. Where were we? We're on the island. So, for all the people that missed out, hold on. I can replay it, can't I?
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Those multiple energy signatures are that little base there, that little base there, and then this giant base down here. I wonder who could have been here before. Maybe it was some other explorer. Maybe it was that man who found America. Christopher Columbus.
Integrating EDA data.
I love it when it overlaps that.
New blueprint acquired.
Seriously? Fucking cave crawler. No! Oh, you are. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Bye. Bye. Dead. 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 I don't care. I don't care that you're indigenous to this fucking land. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be killed by a fucking cave crawler. I'm gonna be killed by 2 of them. Die. 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 Okay. They're fucking... They're dead. They're dead. They're fucking dead. Hey, Omega, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate cave crawlers? Fucking 11.
New blueprint acquired.
It's on a whole... It's like it's above the scale. I hate cave crawlers. They're arseholes.
New blueprint acquired.
Just gonna... download these things. Oh! Stasis rifle. Maybe the game is telling me something. Maybe the game is like, you need to build a stasis rifle. Oh, here you game. I see what you're doing here. Oh. Ultra glide fins. Hey, we'll take them. Oh. He hasn't noticed.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm certain I can just go out this way. I can, but oh, you can go in as well. Okay. The more you learn, eh?
New blueprint acquired.
I generally thought you couldn't. I thought that was too narrow of a gap, and I thought the game would just chunk you out. Guess not. We'll read the data downloads once we've gotten through this. I think we'll go through them systematically, each log, so we can sort of gauge in the story of the gassy crew. Because I tried reading it last time in my own solo play, and I just lost track. So maybe keeping along with it in this one would be a bit more fun, so we can try and figure out what happened to them. Because we gather they're dead, but how did they die? That is the question.
New blueprint
Right.
acquired.
Get the water, get the abandoned PDA, get the interior grow beds,
PDA data.
download the observatory, because it's a lovely little part of the building, you know.
New blueprint acquired.
Real question is, do I build a base properly right down in the inactive lava zone?
New
Don't mind me, I'm just sort of like, I'm spitballing ideas in my head, and I'm just trying to think what would be a cool idea. So that's beside the point. Let's keep moving, shall we? So we've got all the data downloads from that. Scan the observatory. It's now time to go and explore the other one. Look, that one over there. You know the one. It's the one over there. Big. It's round. Big. I said that already, but I feel like I need to extenuate the point. Let's see. Oh, what's in here? Wow, look, nothing. I guess this is a... Oh yeah, this is a way through, and this is another way to go through and then up the mountain. Go round the mountain. Go round the mountain. Go around the mountain. And whatever the rest of the lyrics are, I completely forget. One moment, I'm just going to have a... clear my nose moment, because I am still unfortunately ill. Unfortunate for me, fortunate for everyone else. They're like, yeah, be ill, sick boy. And it's like, okay.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new
New
PDA
PDA data. Jesus Christ, it's...
Integrating new PDA data.
Do you think I'm integrating new PDA data? I can't fucking tell because of the amount of loud noises that are going off. It's sensory overload in this place, honestly. New data downloaded. Oh. Hopefully I'm going the right way and I haven't just gone completely the wrong direction. Now, real question. Do I go back to the other island and swim back to base? Or do I swim back to base from here? Because, like... I don't think that this is, like... I don't think one is closer than to other. So, I might just be better off going and taking a swim from here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to swim. As I've activated the thing again. I don't know why I keep holding sprint. Or shift. It doesn't actually make you go any faster, I think. Wait, no. Yes, it does. What am I on about? There is a sprint button. What am I talking about? Let's just go and swim back towards the ship. Towards our life pod. Oh, if you look down, you'll see this lovely... Oh, wait! I need to go down this area because I need aerogel. And aerogel is down in this area. Ah, see, my memory is serving me right in this situation. Because, like, as soon as I go down here, look, there's going to be, like, aerogel and the Reaper Leviathan, but there's going to be aerogel. Oh. I just remembered something. There might be something else down here, but I'm not going to fully commit to saying there is something down here. I might be misremembering. If I'm not, you'll hear me squeal. Because... remember, I do not want to be chased by a certain giant monolith. Right. Shit. Isn't there aerogel around here? There's... Oh, that's where those things are. Oh, no. Now, I distinctly remember there being aerogel around here, but I might be misremembering. You know what? In actual fact, we'll come back to this area because there's a lot of scary things, and I'm not prepared, and also I've not got a lot of oxygen. I'm also bitching out because, I don't want to die. Shock horror. Local man doesn't want to die. There's sometimes playing it safe and then there's playing it too safe. Huh. Okay, this place fills me with fucking dread. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. What if there's a Reaper around here? Oh god, where have I gone? This is like when you take a wrong turn, you get sent like this weird diversion down the A11. I don't know why I'm saying the A11. The M11, M2, M1, just name motorways at this point. You get sent on a diversion, you do not know where the fuck you are, and next thing you know, you're in some place called Horseradisham. I just noticed that my oxygen is about to go completely out the window. Whew. Okay, there's a reef back over there. That's a little bit of reassurance. I'm not in an area filled with predators at the very least. If there's a reef back, there's a good chance that there isn't a giant there's a good chance there isn't a giant predator waiting for me out in that depth. Let's just hope that my, let's say, whimsy in this situation is right. The last thing I want to do is put myself into a false sense of security and then get eaten. It's always a point when it comes to this sort of stuff. You don't want to get eaten. Like, I don't want to, you don't want to. I'm sure. I'm guessing my character don't want to either. So, you know, I'm just sort of like putting us all together on this run that we all don't want to get eaten just yet. I'm trying to think, where else could I find some aerogel? Where would aerogel be plentiful? Don't know. Let's. You know what? I've got enough to make the first major ship. So if I build a Cyclops, get some aerogel, then go off and make some things, we should be good. We should be fine. Should be golden.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Let's see. So we've got our Cyclops shit in here. Let's grab all of our stuff. So all we're missing is making some plasteel ingots. But it takes its time. There we go. Let's go and build ourselves a lovely Cyclops. And then we can migrate all of our items over into our new spangly ship. Oh yes. We can also bring this along with us, which would be a bonus, I think. Cyclops time!
It's designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Yeah, as the log tells us, this is supposed to be helmed by 3 people. I don't know why exactly you needed to be helmed by 3 people, because, like, I guess someone to load up the decoy area, someone to pilot, and someone to make sure no fires, like repairing and all that jazz, maybe? Besides, oh, we now have a very serious question. We need to make a name. We need to name the boat. We need to name the Cyclops, and we need to name, like, give it a colour scheme. We'll keep it basic for the time being, because, like, you know, everyone will most probably want to have their chance to name the vessel. let's start putting some stuff away, shall we? So we'll keep you there. Pop the batteries away. Drink the water. Pop the gold in there. Pop the ion in there. Let's go and drive this over to the ship. Oh, yes. Yes. It's Cyclops time. Now, as far as I know, I don't think I can take the Cyclops with me to the Degassi one under there. I can take it to the 500 meter one, but not the 250 meter one. So we're only allowed to take it where we can go. There's no big opening to take us down there with the Cyclops. We could most probably like wedge the Cyclops in somehow and just sort of maneuver down, but I don't really want to be breaking my Cyclops shortly after, you know, building it. Let's move over to the shallow depths a bit more, like so. There we are. I forgot to pick up the mobile vehicle bay. I've got to go back and grab it now. One moment. Bum, 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 bum. Where's it gone? There it is. Go and pick up the remote vehicle base, and we've got it on ship. So then when we go and build the prawn suit, we can literally just go and build it in depths. Size. Now, I do not know, right, for the life of me, how well this is going to go when it comes to... Because we could go and transport the Cyclops and go and explore the back of the ship a bit better now, because we've got a vessel that we can maneuver about in. As long as we don't make like a ton of noise. Just pick all this up and then deconstruct the wall locker. Do I have enough to take this with me? Yes, yes I do. I've only got room for one more item. I'll leave this here for now and then I'll come back to it. Let's go and drop this stuff off. So we have got a wall locker now. And another one. And another one. You'll never guess. It's another one. Then we're going to go up. Because I always seem to... I always organise things. So, like, fabricator goes up here. Modification station goes up here. You know, that sort of stuff. Oh, and the interior grow bread always goes here. Right here. This is a space built for the grow bed. I always grow my my fruits and veg right there. We'll dock one of these down because I will build one eventually, and we're gonna want one of them as well because we're gonna need to build that. We could build a radio. We'll keep a radio in mind. We'll have like all this. It's like just precautionary when we eventually get through to it. But for now, this will be my copper chest. Copper cabana. Nope, wrong thing. You go in there. This can be the quartz. So let's name. So we've got copper, quartz, titanium. Then we're gonna have gold, silver, blah 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 blah. We'll have to build up there as well. Go and build my stuff. Oh, there we are. We're inside. There's nothing in the ingots chest that can be deconstructed. And there's nothing in this chest. Advanced materials all getting taken out. All this gets taken out. Just gonna deconstruct. Is there anything else I can take with me? Yes, a couple of them. And then we can go and drop this off at the ship. But yes, we need a name. We need a name for our Cyclops. And I'll be fair, I did name my Cyclops in my personal save John Lennon. So every time I was looking for my Cyclops, I'd always say, oh no, John Lennon's gone lost. John Lennon has gotten lost in the sea. Not again. Gold goes into here. Then we're going to have this. This will be for silver. This can be for lead. This can be for other gubbins. So, this is silver. Silver. Lead. Diamonds can go in there. Lithium's going in there. Take the diamonds out of that one. Pop it into here. I'll put magnetite in this locker here. I can't name it, but we'll just know that's where magnetite lives. Pop all this in here. You can go in there. Oh! That's a good point. I do have an efficiency module. I'll go and pop that into the thing. I'm on the wrong side. Good to know. It's on the other side. Ha ha, there it is. So let's pop the energy efficiency module in. So now we've got an efficient energy module equipped to the ship. We've also got a fire extinguisher, which I did not know we had. Good to know. We've also got some creature egg for some reason, which I've just kept this whole time. Maybe we'll build a base where it's got like a large aquarium in it. Who knows? Before then, you know what time is this? It's time to go and put a poster up somewhere. Let's pop it there. It does float off the wall a little bit, but it's fine. Prawn suit poster. Land. So we've got the prawn suit poster there. And I think that's about it. And then we've got these other things we can go and pop away in chests. So we'll just pop you. We'll pop you in there for now. And then we've just got to go and deconstruct one more chest. Actually, two more, but you know, one more if I'm being gratuitous. You know, because like this stuff is not really like too important. It's the prawn suit stuff that we really need to keep an eye on. Right, that's now been deconstructed. We can deconstruct the door, like so. We can deconstruct the solar panel, like so. And we can deconstruct the actual module, like so. There we go. Our first base is now no longer here. It served us well. But now we have a new home that we're going to live in. It's this lovely floating one that will be our home for the foreseeable. Just to remind everyone, the ground rule for my Cyclops is if it gets destroyed, we cannot make another one. So this will truthfully be our one and only base. So if we lose the Cyclops, we don't get another one. I'll allow myself to rebuild prawn. Like if a prawn suit dies, I can build another one. But we're not going to build. We are not going to build another Cyclops if it gets destroyed. That's the simplicity of the matter. Let's put the gold in there. So I need 2 lithium, and then I need to pick up the lead from the lead chest. And then I need to go and make some aerogel. So I don't know how you actually make aerogel. Oh, and I'll be able to figure that out in a moment, because if I just go to here, it says ingredients unknown. That's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, woo. Right, you know what time it is. It's time to go and find some aerogel. Not Aerosmith, aerogel. Which, if I have a slight recollection, it is over by the underside of Island B. One that's over there. We'll stick to the top. for now. Also, I'm gonna have a look at the modules we can craft for the Cyclops, so then we get a better understanding. So we got the heat efficiency module, which is what we want to. No. We want the heat transference one. It's the one that makes it so all heat gets turned into power. So then once we go down into the lower depths, we'll just start generating infinite energy. Because, you know, that's what we want to do. Side. When we get another ad break, which will be, I'm hoping now will be in an hour. If not, I might have to do the quick on and off again type job, but I doubt that I'm going to need to do that. But when we get another ad break, I might quickly go and nip and grab a drink, because I am sort of like, my lungs are getting dry. Let's see. As we go along this ocean floor at breakneck speed, as the reefbacks make their noise. Oh, I wonder if there's any down there. Who knows? Whatever the case may be, we are going to start making our way down this trench. Now, I'm going to keep an eye on this, because this will tell me whether or not we're going to have, like, some form of encounter, because this is our trusty little, like, sonar-y type... Our trusty little sonar-y type thing. Oh. I think I hit that. Yeah, he's dead. Oh. Don't tell anyone that happened. You didn't see a fucking thing. Not a thing. So, you know, there's a terrifying thought that's just entered my mind. I could be going completely the wrong way, right? And I could hit one of the worst things that you want to hit, which is oh god, what's it called? The dead ecological zone. Also, I've just noticed that there's wreckage over here and a bunch of shit to go and ravage. So we're going to go and we're going to do a little tiny bit of exploration. Before I do that, actually, I'm going to just drop this off. Appropriate chest to put it in. That one. Again, using the C word. I'm using chest. Right, let's have a look. What is there scattered about this place? There's things. More things. Right, what is this? Vehicle upgrade console. Now that is useful for when we go and find the drill arms. I don't know whether there's anything inside, but we'll go and have a quick meander. I'm going to need the laser cutter, so we'll get that out. Oh! Reinforced dive suit. Now that is helpful.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, battery cell charger. Yeah, go on then. A light stick. Another thing that I never really used in my whole entire playthrough of my hardcore save. I used the flashlight at least once.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, torpedo arm. How many do I need to scan of that? Just 2. Oh, that's not bad. Feels nice to be able to explore a bit without the unnecessary fear of dying, because if I think, oh no, I'm going to drown in a moment, I can just quickly go and nip up. Like, you see how my oxygen's gone down to 21. I could just go and nip up here, hop in the ship, And just like that,
All systems online.
we're all safe and sound. It's not a thing to worry about. Besides, oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to unpin that. We want to unpin you, because we've built you now. Lovely. Let's see, so what?
Fluid intake.
Oh, I forgot to... That's a bit of an awkward moment. I forgot to go and get some materials. There's dogs go off in the background. Do I need eye stalk? I think I might need eye stalk. I'll pick one up in a moment. Yeah, you know what? We'll pick another eye stalk one. Just keep that in mind. Also scan this torpedo arm because we're going to need it. Also break some of these things. Oh, ruby. Now that will be helpful later. There's nothing else down there, is there? Just more power cell fragments and sand shell ones. What is that? Oh my god! It's a capsule. It's a bunch of water and some fish. TC. All right. We'll go and see what that is because I love little things like that. This might be helpful because I actually needed water, so this is quite helpful. Pick up some more quartz. What's up down here? Never can have enough quartz. Reginald. Fuck off, it's the fish called Reginald. That is funny. That's funny. That's some funny shit right there. There's just a fish called Reginald. Right, let's go and swim in. Let's go and have a read. Let's read what we just picked up. So we've got a bunch of large filtered water and some cured Reginald. It'll be under time capsules. So TC 1422852366. Water, water, and some food. Hello there. What a great day. What a great day it is to be you. You found my time capsule and all those precious resources inside. Plenty of water and a couple fishes that should keep you full for another day. Good luck out there. The picture of just all these water filtration fucking systems. The amount of energy that must use to expend upon is mad. I'm going to drink one of them and eat one of those. And then drink another one. We're going to keep those large filtered waters in here. Let's release Reginald so we can find out what exactly.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Let's scan Reginald because that's quite a. I'm intrigued now why it's called Reginald. Feels like something I would do. I'd just name a random fish Reginald because it sounds like so stupid of a thing to call a fish, but at the same time so entirely hilarious to certain people. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking hell! That gave me a fucking scare in my life. The noise that fucker made. I thought it was about to die. Fucking hell. Before my train of thought was entirely thrown off by the blood-sucking arseholes that seem to have appeared. Oh fuck, I'm in the blood kelp. Oh fuck, I'm in the blood kelp. Oh, I need to go back to ship. I need to go back to the boat. Back. Before I do, pick up some more ruby, because I'm going to need that. Because I need to remind myself what I need for the depth module. Hello, wreckage. Good to see ya. Oh, what's that? A rock grub. Oh, we're going to scan you, because I've never seen you before. Right, back on the boat. Back on the boat. Right, so I'm right near the blood kelp. That's what we've learnt here, ladies and gentlemen. We've now got a power cell charger. We're also now going to try and find out what exactly I need to make the depth module. Cyclops depth module 1 is... well, it's somewhere around there. I know that for a fact. Where are you? There you are. Plasteel and ruby. Ah. Good thing I picked up a bunch of rubies then. I think I need ruby for a few things, actually, thinking out loud here. So I could make a depth module right this minute and we can go and delve into the blood, like the kelp forest. Because that's blood kelp, just for reference point, blood kelp forest. It's really tempting. Really tempting. I'm going to hold off. Because I don't want to waste my plasteel on this. Now that we've got the gel, we can most probably find out how to make aerogel in general. So it's a gel sack of ruby. Okay, so I need to go and get myself a bunch of rubies. Good to know. Let's go and do ruby hunting, shall we? Do you know what? As we're going to be doing ruby hunting, I've got just the song. I've got just the song that we can queue up for this. Yep. One of my favourite songs to play during Guitar Hero. In my head, there is nothing I need except the function to breathe, and I know any cost doesn't matter to me. I got an idea. I'll bank that idea to one side.
Acquired.
Right, I think I've got enough rubies for this now. Could it be that you're joking with me? And I don't really see you and me. Right, we can make ourselves a prawn suit now. I've got to remind myself what the basic module for a prawn suit is. Because I can't remember what the depth is on one of those. Maybe on one of these? I think it's 900 meters if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I'm right by the island. I was literally about to travel over to it so I can go and get myself some bits and pieces. That's better. Right. Downwards we go. And out we go. Where are the bulbos? Because I want to grow a few of them in the in the house, in the Cyclops to be exact. There's some up here. Maybe I should pay attention to what's around me. Yeah, that sounds like work. We'll just grow one and then we'll... whatever that was.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, let's go and plant this down. Don't have a locker for Ruby, do I? Guess it's time to construct one. Ah. Checking, yeah. Pop the rubies in there. Did I plant it? I did plant it. Yes, there is a sprint button. Okay, I wasn't just imagining things. Now I've gotten away from that place, I can put this back on my hotbar. I wish the hotbar was slightly larger. That's one thing I think I have against Subnautica. Like, the hotbar at this current stage is smaller than I would have wanted it to be. Turn that off a bit. Get one more, and then we can plant that in the old boat, and then that's all sorted. Right. I've lost track of where I am. Oh yeah, so I was going to plant stuff. That's what I was doing. Duh. Or I forget. Right, let's also go somewhere where we can go and build this this prawn suit, because now that we've got all the necessary ingredients, there we go, found the word. Now I've got all the necessary ingredients to put together this prawn suit. I can most probably put that, build that, go down to the kelp forest and go and do a bit of gallivanting down there, because that is where I'll find the drill arms. And drilling, well, that's quite helpful really in this current economy, being able to drill. Is there a reef back up ahead? Does that give everyone a bit of a headache? No, yeah, it is. I was supposed to say no. Bit of an idiot. It is a reef back. Good to see. Just drive on past. Ah, we're in some pretty shallow areas. Right, we can build the prawn suit over here then. I'll just go and park up the ship around here. And then we'll just build ourselves a prawn suit. And then we can go back down to the depths that we were at before. Oh, did I knock into it? Whoopsies. Didn't mean to. Right. Go on down. Let's find... Where did I put it? I put it in here, didn't I? Yes. Right. Ding dong. It's prawn o'clock. It's not really a time. Okay, good. I was worried that you had to, like, drop it down using their methods.
First, piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Bit disorientating, but I'm sure I'll be able to get used to this. All aboard! There we are. We're on board the lovely ship. Oh yes, I need to go and collect my... I need to go and collect that, because no one wants to leave that outside. Come on, come along, friend. We're going to take you back home now. Come on. Thought something was about to come and eat my face off. I didn't pay attention to how far of a depth this can do, did I? I am a divvy donut. That's the one. Right, so now that we've done that, let's go and unpin all. Right. First thing we want to make, because I'm smart, we want to make one of you for later, and we're also going to bank... where'd it go? Somewhere around there. You. So, I need to go and get myself some titanium. I'm sure that there's like some scrap around here, but I'm just gonna use my intuition and go back to the shallow depths to go and collect some scrap. You know, get a bunch, turn it into titanium. I might just float about the life pod, make some ingots to take with me. Because you can never get enough titanium. Said me. It's only me. Only I've said that. No one else has said that. Might be good as well to get a bunch of like kelp stuff. That reminds me, reinforced suit. That was something I saw that I might want to make at some stage. What do I need for that? Synthetic fibers, diamond and titanium. What do I need to make synthetic fibers again? I have not a Scooby. Maybe hydrochloric acid? That means I'm going to need like a load of salt. Guess I'm going to have to go salt hunting as well. I think my best course of action will be get the titanium, go to the blood kelp, go and gather some stuff up there. Forget where I am, forget who I am, and then forget everything. Sounds about right for me. Right. Here, let's go and find ourselves some scrap metal. And also some salt. Gimme. Salt. More salt. Stalker tooth. Salt. Stalker tooth. No, I don't want a whole fish. Where is it? Hoop fish, I mean. Want salt. That's what I was trying to pick up. I was trying to pick up salt, not the fish. Salt, not fish. Got to point out what exactly I'm trying to grab here. Don't want to get confused. Salt, not fish. Not found a lot of salt. I have found a lot of scrap, but I haven't found a lot of salt. I think there's more in like the big plateaus over in the edge of like the forest areas around here. So I'll most probably go and rendezvous over there. So I'm going to need a lot of ingots. This is going to take a lot of refining. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Bit. Oh, I can't make any more. Titanium ingots, please. Titanium ingots. Have I mentioned titanium ingots? Oh, have I used all of mine? Wow. Oh. Well, hello there. I don't think that's how fish are supposed to work. Do you know what? Shouldn't question it. He just lives here now. That's James. James and his... life as a fish, I guess. Try and come up with something on the spot, Omega. Can't. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Right. How much more can I find when it comes to this stuff? Also, thinking out loud a bit. Maybe I should take a bunch of these with me just in case. Because you never know when you go deep into the underwater area and you're going to need like some form of like stuff from this depth. I don't want to have to come trudging all the way back up again because I'm like, oh, I've forgotten to grab so and such. Titanium it up, titanium it up, titanium it up. Hell yeah. Let's make another titanium ingot. Then I should have 2 left over if my math's correct. My math is correct. Okay. So we've got a bunch of acid and a bunch of titanium ingots. We've got 3. Which means that'll be able to make us at least 2 depth modules when we get there. Though, thinking out loud as well, because we're going to need to make a moon pool. Yeah, we're going to need more. We're going to need more titanium ingots. And how much do we need for a bioreactor? Thinking about this out loud, I don't have all fragments. I'm going to have to go back towards LifePod 17 and find them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm going to need to bring these down, aren't I? Yes. Just pop one there. That'd be stupid. But I like stupid. It's funny that way. I could put a bunch over on this side as well if I need to. Which does leave a little bit of room for one just there. And one just up there. Oh, we've got an ad break in 5 minutes. Cool. I'll use that opportunity to go and make myself a drink of some description.
Calorie intake
Oh,
recommended.
speaking of food items, I should go most probably fill up on my calorie intake. I can't do that right now. I'm going to go and eat the food that I've got in my cupboard here. This one. So, have that,
Vital
drink that.
signs stabilizing.
Whilst my bulbo stuff is starting to get, like, growing, I can sort of use the time to do that. Besides, as we've got an ad break in about 4 minutes, that'll leave me... I've got enough time to go and do a quick gallivant, get some more scrap to build, because I'm going to need a lot of scrap for stuff. Or a lot of titanium ingots for stuff in later games, so getting as many as I can would most probably be a smart idea. Well, it's not got any there. There's a metal salvage. There's also a salt. We like salt. Salt is helpful. Oh. Every time. Every time they keep trying to come after me. What? Oh, bloody hell. What can I do to, like, reduce this bit? One of you. There. Cool. I'm going to go and make that chest for deep shrooms now. Well, not deep shrooms, just shrooms. I might just separate so I'll have half deep shroom, half regular shroom. Already got a locker, so I could just pop some in there. So that means filling up half would be about that much. Do I have any, like, fauna? I could just, I'm going to pop. That's going to be the stalker chest, isn't it? Because there's stalker teeth in here, isn't there? Yes. Let's move them out. Put them in there. Move that over to here. Need that for later. Let's put the salt in there as well. Until I've built a chest, which can be this one. Fuck it. Salt. So it'll be salty for a second there. No, salt. Just regular old salt. So what was in this one? Shrooms. Shrooms. There we go. So, and that one is ruby. So far we've gotten quite a fair whack of items. Let's go and craft these into necessary items of choice, which is metal, titanium, I should be exact. Let's go and find some more metal scrap if I can. I'll try and get as much done before the ad break, so then I can go and nip off, go and have a drink, get myself something else to sustain me a bit, and then we can come back a bit revitalised, because I'm sort of, my energy's down a bit, but it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine, he says. Let's scan that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. Can't use that at all. Hooray! That's great. Oh, ad break time. I'm going to use this opportunity to go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Let's put the that and then use That took excruciatingly longer than I wanted it to. Hello, I'm back. Well, yes, unbelievable. That was unbelievable. That took a lot longer than I thought. I'd gone off to make a cup of tea to try and help with both my energy and my throat getting quite dry. I pick up the first tea bag I find in the tea bag pot. Little did I know the tea bag had split, and so there was just tea leaves all in. If you've ever drunk a tea, the last thing you want to taste is the thing within the tea bag, because once that goes in your mouth, it's the most disgusting thing you've ever had in your life. It's horrible. Anyway, yes, I'm back properly now. We got. I should turn off the be right back button. Oh, that's better. Maybe next time I should leave this up as a fucking warning. No, so where was I? I have completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Dying of drowning. That was what I was doing. No, I am going to convert all my metal salvage I've acquired from the ocean floor and turn it into titanium, to turn into ingots, because there's one thing about this game that I have learnt: you can't have enough of fucking anything in this game. What's that? You think that you don't need any more? You don't. Yes, titanium. I do enunciate it as titanium. I know it's titanium, and there's saying it, but I've just so it's so hard coded in my head to go titanium. It's funnier. Okay, so I can make 3 ingots. Good to know. So what was I doing? Why did I click that? I don't need that. Don't have to make beacons. Ignore the peeper. Oh, come on, give me a come on, give me a medcat. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, okay, fine. We're not gonna bother. We're not gonna wait. Sides. No, you, Jack. Look, it's this Cyclops. I built a Cyclops and a prawn suit. You missed it. I built them. But we need to name the Cyclops. We need to name it. Scuttle it? I'm not scuttling the Cyclops. I'm not doing that. We are not scuttling the ship. It's not. We're not going to drown it. We need to give it a name. We need a funny name to call our Cyclops. We need something. Oh, let me just figure out how long you can make this name. What's that? It's, 1, 2, 3. All that noise. 1. Cyclopsy McCyclops. That won't fit, unfortunately. Look, I'll try and. No, we can only get Cyclopsy McPsyche. That's all we can get in for that. We need something a bit shorter. I've got no idea what I don't want to. I don't want to leave it to me, because last time I named my Cyclops John Lennon, and every time I lost track of the ship, I'd turn around and I'd just see a beacon which is just John Lennon in the distance. Which, to some degree, is funny. You know, you just search around and name it Jim. We're going to call it Jim. Our Cyclops is going to be called Jim, is it? Just one moment. Thought I'd turned off notifications. I love it when that happens. Trying to remember. Do I need anything more? Short for GIF. Jimathaniel. Fuck you, I'm going to name it Jimathaniel now. Jimathaniel, and its colour, we're going to make it fluorescent pink. Because the last things that, you know, this will fit into the ocean bed nicely. Like, okay, derpy chap. Name, we're going to make it stand out. Let's see how this looks. Let's go and see how our ship looks out on the outside. Oh look, there's Jimathaniel. Ah, lovely. See, this'll nestle into the
Welcome aboard.
literate. No, we can't go with that.
Systems online.
What's very camouflagey? Blue. We'll go blue because then they won't see it because the ocean is blue and they won't see that coming at all. Oh god, the easiest way to look and see how the ship is looks now is wow. This is incredibly blue. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. We're not changing this now. It's sticking. It's sticking. It's gonna be blue. It's gonna be bright blue. Well, dark blue actually. I think the actual wording I'm trying to use there is. Let's make some plasteel and let's make ourselves a new depth module. I think. Let's get some ruby because we're gonna need it, and some lithium. I think I should go back to the main island A to go get some more lithium, I think, at some stage. But for right now, all we need is... I realised I actually need another ruby, don't I? One moment. Gonna nip downstairs. Go and get my ruby. La 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 la. There's my ruby, mine. Back up the stairs. Back up the stairs. Well, ladder. Back up the ladder. And... it's not here. It's over by there. Don't mind me. I am a little bit stupid. Only a little bit, don't worry. Not a huge amount. Just a little tiny bit. Just a smidge. I also have just realised I forgot to pick up the extension of storage from the Aurora. Because in the prawn suit bay, where you go and scan all the prawn suit fragments, there is a storage thing that you can go and collect from one of the units. Also, there's like a bunch of food that I didn't pick up from last time, so I'm going to go get that before I look like a big fool, which I already am, but a much bigger fool, let's say that. Yes, laugh all you want, point and laugh at the idiot who has played this game for how many hours? 350 hours and forgets things like that. Never said I was good at the game, I just said that I've played it a lot. Go past the floaters. Yep. Yep, that tea is in fact still fucking hot, so I'm going to wait a while before I take another sip of that. Huh. Look at this beautiful ocean bed, completely littered with shit. Yeah, I'd like to know how much pollution this has caused to the life on this planet. Us crashing onto this planet, you know. I had to like we did this deliberately. We deliberately crashed onto the planet free. We've done free pollution. That's a lot of pollution. Ooh. Is that a bioreactor fragment? I think that is. I'm gonna... one moment, I'm just gonna nip out and grab that because one thing's for certain. When we go and do our exploration, when we go and build a certain something, because we're gonna need to make a moon pool at some stage, which is a true and honest fact. It would be good... not in nuclear. I can make nuclear. I have got all the fragments for nuclear, but bioreactors are so much cheaper and easier to run. I prefer the bioreactors because I'm literally going to be running off this. This is my main base of operations for pretty much now until the end of the game. Everything I'm going to need is on here. I don't need like a nuclear reactor build like base, because like, yeah, you can get more hydration than that from other things, but like this is my source of everything. This is my food, as seen here. Look, lovely. And it's also my source of hydration. I don't need to leave. I could just die in here if I want. Well, not die, but you know. Spicy rocks, yes. That is uranium. They are spicy rocks. I will agree to that. Maybe I should make an effort. Who's radium? You're radium. I'm wondering whether I should do... Maybe I should make a stupid beeline to the other side of the Aurora to go and have a gander at that. That place is a hotbed of Reaper Leviathans. Like, you think the back of the fucking ship is bad enough for Reaper Leviathans? The side is even worse, as far as I remember. I think that thing is just, like, rife of Reaper Leviathan class creatures. There are no ghost Leviathans, as far as I know, over there. I do like... Well, I say like... I do like how they added more Leviathans throughout the journey to the underwater facility, because I remember for the longest time in the Lost River, it was just like there was nothing really down there. There was just like, it was mostly empty. It was just plant life, maybe a few like of the sulfur deposits and whatnot. Do you think ghost Leviathans taste spicy? I don't know. Again, the moral quandaries for life. Do I think ghost Leviathans would taste spicy? Personally, I would not bloody know. Like ghost peppers. I think the wavelength that you're currently on is on a completely different wavelength from the rest of society. I'd like to know your rationale. Just because it's got ghost in the name, it's similar in properties to ghost peppers. Do I think Reaper Leviathans taste spicy? Like a Carolina Reap? Fuck's sake. Anyway, we're nearing the entrance. Can I squidge through here, or am I gonna have a problem? Nah, I can squidge through here. Cool. Oh, I can fit perfectly through here, he says as he's about to crash into the side of the ship. Right. Let's just park ourselves up and let's go and do a little bit of gallivanting off again. So let's go and get a bunch of that food and water that was inside the Aurora, inside the section that we explored to a certain degree, but not to the extent that you should be. As they seem to be jumping about. Oh, did I not open that chest? Excuse me, coming through. I did not. There's a medkit. Those are handy for if I take damage, like I have now. But I'm not going to waste my health pack right now because that's just silly. Let's see. La 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 la. I know one of these I left a med kit inside. I'm certain of it. Oh, I'd gone through. Don't fall down. I know I'd gone through. Christ, that is bright. Well, there's one upshot. At least I'm never going to lose that ship. At least I'm never going to be like, oh, I wonder where it's gotten to. Pick up the fire extinguisher as well, just in case there's any like. Because there's normally like a chest in the fire around here, or oh Christ, there's one there. See, speaking of chests in fire, there's one literally right here. Oh. There was a battery. Look, I got a free battery because of that. There's no other ones, right? besides, I found out it was the land poster that we already had, and obviously the natural selection 2 poster, but it's kind of besides the point. Oh yeah, come from here onto there, and I've cocked it up. I've cocked up the jump. Oh, I've cocked it up again. Right. There. That's better. Right. Let's move that to number 2, that to number 1. There we go. Done the thing again. That's the problem. I keep holding sprint and then I press 1, which is obviously of the that. But it also activates the fucking temperature warnings, or not warnings, but just the temperature gauges from when I do stress testing or playing certain games and making sure my computer isn't completely and utterly burning itself alive. Take item. Oh, I left a battery here. Oh, what a Burke. Also going to scan these fragments and just get the titanium. Say it properly, Omega. Say it properly. The titanium that's laden about here. So I get caught on a box. Well done, Omega. You're really good at navigating the sea. There's a whole pack in there. There used to be... Wasn't there a locker in here that was literally filled to the brim with, like, batteries and stuff? Or was I, like... Did I imagine that? No, mind, like, I most probably imagined that. Oh, no, there's a battery. As he says out loud. And I'm like going, am I going mad? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Again, not really new. Right, which one was it? Ah, it's that one. Storage module. Hooray! Now we've got some extra storage that can go on our prawn suit. Next thing that'll be on the agenda is... Oh! Crumbs, there it is! There's the keep calm poster. Now we've got it. Okay. We've got that now. I'm going to scan the countertop. We're not going to use it, but we'll scan it anyway, you know. It's the building things.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, and the vending machine. The most useless thing, as far as I know. Like, it uses energy and it produces... Like, you can get food from it. But, like... I imagine if you did a run, which is like, you're not allowed to, like, eat any of the fish or the wildlife. I guess you could do a run which is just purely based off using that. That would be silly. That's a silly idea. I'm gonna bank that for later in case I ever think of a stupid challenge to put on myself again. Oh, give me the filtered water. Give me the filtered water. Thank you. Alright, nothing in there. I don't have the code for in there. Nothing in here that I've forgotten about, right? Oh, I was going to pick up the posters, one of the ones that I'd missed. Disinfected water. I'd left that behind, did I? Oh, okay, and a first aid kit. Cool. I'll take that. I'll take the hat. How much room have I got left? I've got a fair whack. I could still pick up a poster or two. Right. Do you think... No, I don't. I'm going to immediately stop you there. I don't think. You know me. I don't use that brain. Brains? I don't have them. Alright, there's a battery. Oh, is that a spent one? No, it isn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow. Burn. But also, I agree. I do not think. Let's just immediately jump in on that. No, there's not a chest in there. No. There's a disinfected water there. I'm going to use one of them because, like, I do need to fill up on my water gauge. We've already got natural selection. I think that's most of what I was going to try and grab whilst I was in here. I've got to come back to the ship anyway because I need to find Lifepod 19, which is of one of the crew who's like as far as I remember, quite deep underwater. That was the... Was that the co-captain? Or was that someone... Like a high-ranking member of the team.
Clear blueprint
I could
acquired.
go and, like, make a radio and just filter through until I get LifePod 19's, like, estimated / approximated location. But I might as well just go and try and find it. Because I have a rough idea of where it is. Oh, so I get caught on the terrain. But I don't have a full recollection. Like, I have a rough, like, what's the word? Theoretical map as to where it is. Like a full, you know, subconscious image of where it was. Like the terrain around it. There's nothing else I've missed in here, is there? No. Well, best it's time to go back to Jim Faniel. Bro has a mind palace. Yeah, I have a mind palace. I think what I'm trying to say is I have a memory of what the place looked like, and it's just sort of buried in there. Again, as I've explained before, what's that? Valuable memories of people that you love and care about? No, 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 no. Here's a memory of where exactly LifePod 19 from Subnautica is.
All systems online.
I think it's fair that I have sunk many, many an hour into this game. I forgot to go and get... Alright, I'm going to have to go back to the shallow depths, because I... Like a fool, actually, before I do anything, let's start putting stuff away. Let's be mindful here, Omega. You have got a bunch of shit on you. So let's pop this away. Pop them in there. I need a... What am I going to designate as, like, the hole to keep all, like, my food and drinks in? Let me grab 2 titanium. I'm going to make another chest. As the music is kicking in all fucking... the spooky shit. We're going to pop all that in there. And we're going to call that... Food and Elf. Food and He. That'll work. I had a storage medium for batteries. Ah, it was this one. I'll move these out. And I'll put the batteries in there. I need a place to put some of this stuff. We're gonna go and hang some of this new accessories about. Let's put, first of all, let's put him. Can I put him there? Apparently not. I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna have to put a shelf up, I think. No, no, no. We're gonna pop this in the. Gonna pop this in here somewhere that's quite present. Here. There we go. Keep calm. We'll also put this here. So we've got the land and the sea one. And I didn't get the other one out. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. I can get it out in a moment. If I remember where I put it. There. Well done, me. You're very smart. Why, thank you, me. Let's see, is my tea cooled down a bit now? Can I drink that? Answer that is yes. That is nice and refreshing. There we go. I can somewhat feel my voice coming back a bit now. Right. Left. We put up a shelf? I think we should put up a shelf somewhere. I'm thinking here. I need a titanium. Down to the titanium chest. One titanium. Please and thank you. Let me also pop that poster there. Let's build the shelf. And then let's get the hat. Can go there. Oh, no, 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 no. That's got to go like that. And then you can go like there. There we go. We're going to try and collect as many of those as we can. So, while I'm doing that, I want to put it in there. There we go. Now we've got an even bigger storage medium. So now when we go and do like mining, when we go and get the drill arm, we're going to be better off for it. Right, I'm going to do a 3-point turn because like this is a big old vehicle. And personally, I don't want to be like stuck in here for like 5 years.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'll get some in a moment. The fuck was that noise? It sounded like some fucking creature was inside my ship or something. I thought there was like some... Maybe there's an alien in here. It's gonna be like... I'm gonna turn a corner and all of a sudden I'm just gonna see one of them green little guys just start singing... just start coming at me or some shit. Okay, we're out of the fucking neck of the woods now. You can stop shaking. Thank you. Okay, now. Wobbly cam there. Let's get out of this place before I fall victim to some giant creature trying to kill me. Could be anywhere. Right, I'm going to go back to the shallow depths, go and cut up some, the coral, because we're going to need, like, a fair whack of that, in case I need to, like make some computer chips or some shit. But I'll go and cut up the coral, we'll put that in a chest, we'll go off to the blood kelp zone, go and get the drill arm, and then we're going to make an underwater base. Just the two of us. Yes, that is exactly the thought process I had in my mind. I've now got that video stuck in my head. I can't get that stupid video of an alien singing just the two of us out of my head now. I blame you. You get all the blame for this. Where, oh, where could it be? I hit something. Great, I got it. Hold on, I might have to exchange insurance details. Oh god, what have I... What am I hitting? Oh, I'm not hitting anything, it's the fucking air bubbles hitting me. Okay, that's slightly more reassuring. Good to know. I haven't just had like a massive accident and crash into like a bunch of fish. Right, let's get this all... Do it like that. Right. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Think maybe a few more, that'll do it. Hey Mr. Strieber, if you watch hit indie movie Iron Lung. No, I haven't. I have not gone to see the film. I will watch it at some stage. I do want to watch the Iron Lung film. But I don't know whether it's in a cinema near me. It might be, but I don't know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's fill up on Bulbo, and now let's go and make ourselves our lovely chest full of... I was about to say just things, but that's very generalistic. Let's just make our chest of coral. All that coral. Lovely jubbly. Right, okay. Let's reverse out. And let's move around. You know what time it is? It's time to go down into the depths of the water and go and find myself some drill arms, as opposed to regular arms. Oh. I'll just think that I've bumped into the oxygen things again. Until I've been told otherwise, and there's like a giant angry fish looking directly at me, asking why did it hit right? Why did I just crash right into the side of it? Someone should have done a mod to this game, which is just a traffic warden, where every time you come back to your Cyclops, you just get a parking ticket that just says you can't park there, sir. Got parking, parked in double yellow. Parked in double yellow, you can't park there, mate. Can't park there. Oh, that would just... That joke would most probably die off in as quickly as it happens. Ah, what a lovely ocean. Let's bib the horn. Hold on, do they? No. I thought the reefback responded to my horn, the horn I sounded. Maybe it does. Actually, saying that, I just gave it a time and it did sort of reply to that one. Either the timing's really good on that one, or they do respond to the horn. No, I do think they respond to if you bib the horn. Okay, that's quite cool. Details that I did not know about. I love learning new things about this game. There's always opportunities to learn new things, and it's fun when you just like, oh, that's something I didn't know. That's a cool thing to have. Can't wait for the brand new detail, which is you can have your ship eaten in 5 seconds if you don't look after it. If you don't keep an eye on it, otherwise, uh-oh, it's someone's dinner, uh-oh. Right, I'm going to say this now. We're entering a zone which can either... Did you know that this game contains scenes? Fucking hell, really? Scenes? No, I did not. Hang on a Jolly Roger, what the hell is that? You see that too, right? There's a life pod over here. Well, hello there. Don't mind me, I'm just going to go and explore, because I'm unfamiliar with Life Pod 7. Oh, balls. It's got a toy car! That's mine. It's mine. And it's got...
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... Did the game hear me when I was talking about Iron Lung, or should I be concerned right now? I think I should be concerned. Well, we now have the bobblehead of Market Pliers.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We also now have a toy car, which we're going to put on the shelf. Wow, it's like the Top Gear gangs here. Look, there's Clarkson, there's Hammond, and the Stig. There were no other members. Now, question. Where, oh where, is the Blood Kelp entrance that I was looking at earlier? I think if I go back up and try and find where the island is, let's just swim up a bit. Let's hope for the love of Christ there isn't like some fucking Reaper nearby. I've killed a boomerang. That was unintentional. You all saw that, right? That was completely unintentional. I did not mean to hit that one boomerang fish. Or that one. That might have been the same one, but still, I did not mean to hit that boomerang. I don't remember, I was right, like the island was just sort of, yeah. So if I go down about here-ish, this is where I find out I'm actually about to head into a terrible depth. But still, we're going to do this anyway. Look, we're adults here. Well, I'm an adult at the very least. Don't know about everyone else. But I'm an adult here. I'm certain that wherever I end up, it's going to be right where I need to be, and this is not where I fully expected. I'm in the middle of this shit. No, no, no. This isn't blood kelp at all. This is not where I want to be. I want to be elsewhere. There was a wreckage and everything. Maybe it's over here. Ruby. Oh, slightly. I've gone at an angle now. And I've killed some more fish. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Entranceway. And a warper. Great. Gotta love them. Oh! Oh, look! We could go and oh, look at this. This is some pretty cool shit. These are some leviathans here. Look at them! It's the sea treaders. They move in herds. Oh, that one's even bigger over there. Hold on, let's go and see this one. This one's quite significantly larger by the looks of things. Look at that. Oh, they're fucking huge. But I love, again, the underwater life in this game is so awesome. Can kill you, but are awesome nonetheless. They're saying that they're quite docile when it comes to, like, when it comes to the creatures of this ocean. They're not going to go out of their way to try and kill you. They're marching along. They're pushing along, soldiering on. That's a good word. Soldiering on. Now where, oh where, is this entrance to the blood kelp? Like, I was at it earlier and I've now completely and utterly lost it. Maybe it's up this way. I'm just going to stay on this for now. No, my luck. I'm about to hit the fucking ecological dead zone. Right, you see that too, right? That looks like a giant drop-off, doesn't it? I don't want to go down there, but we'll move. Come on. We'll keep going until I'm actually told, oh, no, don't go that way. That's the dead zone. Yeah, okay. I'm making an educated guess. That's the ecological dead zone. We don't want to go around there. I do not want to be eaten alive. As I said before, dead? Fine, I'm dead. No, I'm not going to batter an eyelid if I'm being eaten whilst I'm dead. But alive? Eaten whilst alive? No thank you, sunshine. I would like to not have that happen. I also really don't want to deal with the giant... No, okay, we haven't had like... Sorry, I had nearly a code brown there. I thought I saw an outline of a certain something about to head our way. But I was just... The giant enemy spider. Yes, the giant enemy spider was about to come my way. I can't do the beatboxing. I can't. Put it down to the fact I've got a lack of skill and also I'm ill. That is my defense, Your Honor. I'm ill. So I'm unable to do the beatboxing. Where, oh where could this possibly be? I'm what they call stumped. I'm gonna go up. Knock into the bladderfish. I'm gonna go up and see if I can try and get a better view of where exactly I am. No, nothing to worry about. Okay. Again, I keep hearing noises and my fight or flight kicks in. Right, island's over there. I think I need to go a little bit over to this side a bit more. Let's go towards the island a bit and then work our way down. So I think that'll be our best bet in this situation. Look, it's the island full of fauna and buildings and such. Right. I think it's over this way that I want to go. Let's go down a bit as I knock into more fish. Astounding. But if I go this way, he says, hopefully this is the right way to go. I guess my best option would be most probably skirting around the outside, you know, going about the edge of this zone. Because most probably then I'll be able to find a better entrance to the blood kelp. Again, I am surprised I haven't had the event happen yet. I would have thought by now, because I have seen the maybe I need to go and try and activate the gun or turn off the gun. Oh boy. It's a really scary atmosphere. I love a really scary atmosphere. Christ. It is dark. You could not see shit all in this thing. That is horrifying. I also just realised I hadn't made a bed. I know it's not really, like, crucial to this. You know, you don't really need one. You've seen darker. Cool. So I'm just gonna... I think we need to make him. I think we need to make... I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make him. Fuck it. There we go. This is so stupid.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
Markiplier. Yes, it is Markiplier. It's him. How lovely. Fucking hell. Again, back to just a little bit of a refresher there. Just to try and take my mind off the fact that this place is horrifyingly dark. Right, I think I'm nearby the wreckage. Ah! There's something over there. I can just about see it in the darkness. Right. You've seen darker. Again, I saw your comment before. Good to know. For me, this is quite dark. Laser cutter. Let's go and explore. Because exploring's fun. Also, it's not. If I use the time to explore, I know that that is completely and utterly dead. So that is completely useless to be using in this time, but like... Let's hold off for a minute. Let's see what's inside this. Right, we've got a thing. Cyclops 5 suppression system.
New blueprint acquired.
Go on then. Nothing else in here. This is a different wreckage to the one I was at earlier. No, I think this is the one I was at earlier. No, this is the one I was at earlier, because if I go over here, I was about to try and change the battery. I don't have one. If I go over here, this should be like an opened one. Yeah, I've already done this one. So this is the one I was trying to look for. Which, when I delved a little bit deeper, it does take me towards the blood kelp. So that's a bonus.
Calorie intake recommended.
Sorry, for a second there, I was trying to eat the. I think
Vital signs stabilizing.
I confused myself because I was about to try and eat the fucking fire extinguisher. That could be a good source of nutrients, but we're not gonna find out because that's a stupid idea. Right. Let's give myself a bit of hydration. Through the bulbo. Okay, that's dead, so I now need to plant a new one. There we go. Right. They should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. Do you know what? I think that's the smartest thing you've said all day. Wasn't even you. Ow. That was Susie from Delta Inn. That's the smartest thing that you've typed in the chat and taken from somewhere else. Maybe this isn't the right way to go. Isn't there like a way through there? Maybe if I go over this way a bit, because it was over on this side if I remember. Can't park there, mate, I know. Traffic warden might get me. I might be going the wrong way, but we'll see, won't we? We'll see. This we got time. We got time until like shit goes wrong. I think though, this is the way to go towards blood kelp. He says as he goes towards the fucking. I'm here again. I thought this was towards blood kelp. I'm certain I saw blood kelp around here. Hold on. I'm going to go out on a gallivant. I'm going to recharge my battery. By recharge, I mean just take a battery out of the storage. Swaps these over. Let's go and try and see. Let's see where exactly this fucking blood kelp has gone to. Because I saw it. I know for a fact I saw it. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. Ad break in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Ad break in 5. Oh, Warper. Don't want to deal with him. No, 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 no. No, it must not have been this way. It must have been the other way. Right, let's whip this around. Right. Back the way we came. Back towards that wreckage, and we're going to go the other direction rather than this one. Because if I'm right, and I go over that way, the way I'm facing now, so this is about northish, we might be able to go and get into a blood kelp zone, which would be really beneficial because I really want this goddamn fucking upgrade. I really want the bloody drill arms. Make my life easier. So I could just go and drill some, like, resources. Oh, God. It's push-up o'clock. Right, okay. I've got to do a push-up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me move my chair. I don't have the webcam set up, so you're going to have to take my word for this, right? I'm going to go down on the floor. Okay, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ah. There we go. I've done it for you. There you go. One whole push-up. That's alright, friend. Oh. I'm going to fill that later. Right. Let's see, how far do I need to go? So, so if I go left a bit, because I remember seeing... Right. Just for my own, like, psychological thinks here, just for my brain, just want to double check this. If I go down here, and then go over here, theoretically, this should lead me to a blood kelp zone. Yes, yes it does. Alright. But, how's the entranceway? Okay, it's just a bit over there. Right, okay. Roger that. Roger, roger, as they say. Ooh, bit of uranium. And some ruby. Okay. Maybe I should go and traverse the prawn suit over here. Because I will be using that predominantly when we go down towards this depth. Nah, it's fine. We'll just shoot this shit over. Great, now I'm going to put Ruby back on. I think I'm going to... Hold on. It's Britney bitch, apparently. Hold on. If I cue that up... There. We'll play Ruby again. Whilst we are... gallivanting off. We're not playing that. That's, fuck it. Oh, you're on ad break now. Just realised. Oh, you snoozed it. You snoozed it. I see. You wanna enjoy this bit for a while. Fair. All right. Cargo.
This may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life
You
form.
do have the ability of doing that, so that's perfectly fine. But then we've got no more snoozes. We've used them all. Say we. I snoozed twice and you snoozed once. Come on, there's got to be something else around here that's worth my dart. Oh, in there. Cyclops docking bay repair?
New blueprint acquired.
Now, I'm going to open this door, but then I'm going to quickly nip back to the ship, I think. Oh no, I've got ample bloody oxygen. No. Right. Back to ship. Right. Let's recuperate our oxygen. And back down we go. Banger song, to be fair. It is a banger song. Ruby's brilliant. Good old Kaiser Chiefs. Welcome aboard. Welcome along to the stream, Quinn. Pun. Ah, hold on. I've got to pause the music for this. I went to the doctor's the other day. Reminds me of when we crashed into the farmer's fence in the gym. He went. You broke a sheep's leg. Okay then. Stupid ruminator. Okay. Let me regain my thoughts. So the pun. You want a pun? You want a pun? Fine. I went to the doctor's the other day. Once I sat down, this guy came in. He had balls of wool in his head and some knitting needles sitting out. When he came sat next to me, I said, "What's up with you?" He said, "I've got knits." There you go. There's your pun. Fuck you, I don't care. It's a pun. Read a book. I don't read books, that's overrated. Who reads the books? I get them. Tomato emoji meaning copy and paste. What are you? It's like a shield generator. Oh, I haven't already got that. Okay. I'm gonna download you. I'm gonna get some of that. He says to himself, trying to figure out if there's anything else worth a damn within this place. I don't think there is. Because it's all propulsion arms, and I don't need propulsion. I don't want propulsion arms. Oh, I'll take the PDA, which did not even add anything to my inventory, so that's normally a good sign. Oh, Warper. No. Don't want one of them. No, thank you. Get away from me, Warper, bastard. Fuck off. Fuck off. Back off.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you for that in-depth. Thank you for that. Very cool. Is that a rock grub down there? Oh no, you're in an ad break. Oh no, they're in ads. Right, I completely have forgotten and lost where this blood kelp entrance has gotten to. So whilst they're off getting ads, I'm going to find the blood kelp entrance. Maybe it's here. A plump, nubile, innocent tomato. Implying that tomatoes aren't innocent. Innocent. Millicent. But found it. Talking a lot of old shy, and now I found the entrance. Awesome. So that's what we like to do. What's happened? Yeah, talking a load of old shite. And we're in. Right, let's go and find where this wreckage could possibly be. Because there is a particular wreckage I want to find in here. I've also just realised there's the big shocky boys. That won't come for me, right? That won't come and get me and eat me alive. You know? Won't do that. Surely. Surely not. Oh. Cock. I need to get blood oil, don't I? I need blood oil for something. I'm gonna go and get blood oil and see what I actually need it for. I think I need it for the fiber mesh, don't I? Let me see. Benzene. What is benzene used for, he says? Synthetic fibers. I was right. But the problem I've just derived from this is... how am I going to use this? Says here that you should be back. Hello, all the people. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. I'm an idiot. I've just crashed into something. I was paying attention to the chat there. What we learned there, ladies and gentlemen, is pay attention when you're driving under the ocean. Also, make sure not to crash into, like, giant beams. I've activated the thing again. I hate activating the thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, that should be enough. Right, let's go and do some less scanning. Because, after all, I love scanning. Right. If this is here, that would imply that the wreckage shouldn't be too far from this, he says. There's only one fragment here, but I think I'm going to have to do a bit more going forward. Let's see. So there's that beam that I crashed into. That would mean there is most likely... something else around. It should be... alright, it's not there. We've learned that. It's not there. Where, oh where is this wreckage? Like the beams there, and that usually indicates that the wreckage is right nearby. No, I can't do a backflip. I can't do that. I'm hitting the ceiling, aren't I? Answer is yes, I am. Oh, it's sea treaders. Okay. Nearly had a mini heart attack there. Nearly had a mini heart attack. It's fine. It's just sea treaders. They're not going to kill us. It's only if there's like a ghost leviathan nearby that they're going to kill us. Right. Let's go back in here because I need to find this wreckage. Wherever it could possibly be. as I said before, because we went by that beam normally is like a denotion of you're nearby said wreckage, which is usually filled to the brim with really good. Oh great, noise is reverberating, that's what we like to hear. Okay, it was just one of those.
Local
Okay.
scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yeah, I know the one. Let's find that beam again. What is making? What? What's it? Ow. Right. Note self. I think I found the beam. Yes. Right. I'm gonna go forward this way because I think it might be just a bit further up this way, ish. He says, hoping. Oh, I think he saw me. Yeah. Oh, he's making his way over to me. Fuck off, you prat. Fuck off, you wanker. Fuck off. Don't make me slam down on you. I will. I fucking will. This boat holds no prisoners. No, it's not a boat, it's a Cyclops, but the point stands. I might need to go out on a solo expedition. Is that a euphemism? In my chat, using euphemisms in my chat? How dare you? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is this goddamn wreckage gotten to? Yeah, I see the bloody creature. It can fuck off. Off is the place he can fuck to. Now that did sound wrong. Fuck off! Get off my bloody tail rotor, you bastard! Is he still following me? Is he seriously still following me? Fucking stalker. That's what you deal with underwater life. They come fucking following you about like lost sheep. Ah! I've already played the hit indie game Iron Lung. There's footage of me playing it. I played it back in 22. I'm not going to play it again. Right. It's not really... I can't really like... I'm not going to fake a reaction to it. I'm not going to be like YouTubers from 2012. Oh my god, I've never seen this, but oh my god, he's a giant thing trying to get... Oh god, I've got to do the shocked face. I know I'm sullying a lot of people. I'm being very facetious about a lot of people. But like, I've already played it.
Integrating new PDA data.
It sort of loses... You sort of lose a bit. If you've already gone through the experience, it's sort of like lost...
New blueprint acquired.
Just going through it again. And just because I haven't streamed it. If I do another horror game, I want to do something I haven't played before. Like I did with Amnesia, which was fun because I'd never played any of the Amnesia games, or more potently, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. For God's sake! Right, let's unload that battery, load that battery into there, so that I can cut through. Maybe there's something through here. Oh, Can't see. That's perfect. Is it stupid to be going this deep into the ship? Most probably. Sonar upgrade though fixes that. Oh, never mind. Where's my? There's Jim. There's Jim. Let's get in. Let's go and climb inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
One of these days he's going to say I'm the best captain on the ocean and he's not even squidding. I think I've had that line happen once or twice in my time. Where is the way I'm going? Ah. There it is. No, there's nothing over there. There's nothing down here. I don't think there's anything else within this. I think I've gotten what I needed, which was the drill arm. I'll just see if there's anything down below that I've missed, just in case. Nothing? Okay, fine. Yeah, all that's down below is this, isn't it? And there's nothing else that I am looking for. There's nothing else within this area that I need. There's no boxes that I can get, like, certain things from. I haven't even got the heat thing, which is really, really good to have. So I'm going to have to do a bit of searching, aren't I? Right. Now I need to remind myself, what do I need for the drill arms? He says out loud, what do I need for the drills? I need... Boo, 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 boo. I need 5 titanium, a lithium, and 4 diamonds. Do I get 1 or 2? Do I make 1 or 2 drills? That's the question I'm going to pose to you. Do I make 1 or 2? Because, like, I could most probably scrape by with just 1, but 2 would be, I think, more beneficial to a degree. 1.5. I can't do 1.5 drill arms. That's not possible. And I am missing the grappling arm, but I never really used the grappling arm. Like, there is use for it. I want to clarify, there is use. Weak. I can't tell whether you're saying I'm weak because I don't use the grappling hook, or whether you're calling me weak because I can't do 1.5 drill arms. And don't you dare answer with yes, because I would like the exact answer. I want exact answers. Fuck you. Don't specify, because don't specify, because then they will just go, yeah. Is there anything in here that I've missed? That was something I was going to question. What happens if I strike it? Like, what can I get from chopping down some of these? Do I get anything like... I don't get anything at all. Okay. The more I know. Do I need you?
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm picking up like samples because I know for a fact I'm going to need certain things when I do the the cure later. So I'm just trying to cover all bases here. And don't tell me what they are, because I want you to point and laugh at me if I'm cutting up things that are taking up my inventory. In actual fact, they are completely unbeneficial to me at the later game. I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, I did a smart thing. I cut up a bunch of things that I was most probably going to be looking for. Little did I know, the things I've been cutting up ain't helping me whatsoever. They're actually... they're just clogging up the fucking chests. They're clogging up the lockers with just shit I don't actually need. Yeah, like that. You know, point and laugh if I've picked up something I don't actually need. Do I want more rubies? I might want more rubies. Also, I'm going to park her here for a moment. Sorry, park him here, because it's Jim. What do I need for the depth module, the next depth module for this? Okay, both are going to need nickel. Maybe I should go delving into the Blood River then. The Blood River? It's not the Blood River. God, that'd be fucking awesome if it was a Blood River. No, the Lost River. Gotta be precise here. Gotta be... one moment, as I seem to be... I got out. Hold on, I got a maneuver. It's like driving a fucking megabus of the sea, I have to say. Just with slightly less of a mascot that looks like Dara O'Brien. I think what I'll do is I'll send the prawn suit in to the Lost River rather than sending the whole ship in there at this precise moment. Stay still. He can't get me, so it's perfectly fine. Down a bit more. Oh, is that more wreckage? Oh, it is more wreckage. Also, I think I've just... one moment. What I was going to do is I was going to see if there's anything worth a damn out there. But there isn't. Oh. Is that a way in? If that's a way into the Lost River, I might just use that. I think it's just... I think I'm confusing that. Oh, fuck off! Fucking thing. Right. I'm just going to see where exactly this takes me. I don't think this takes me into the Lost River. I think this is just me going further into Blood Kelp, but it's worth a look. Just completely cut off that camera whilst he's trying to eat me alive. No, this doesn't take me in the Lost River. Okay. The more we learn, the more we learn. Because I can be forgetful with where exactly you've got to go with this. Get the reverse camera on so I can see a little bit better when it comes to reversing out of this place. Oh wait, hold on. Hang on, am I about to enter the Lost River? Have I just gone the way of the Lost River? I have, haven't I? I've just entered the Lost River. That was unintentional. Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no, not one of them. No 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 no. I hate those. Oh fuck me sideways. I'm gonna. Oh no. You saw him too, right? Oh fuck. He knows I'm there, don't I? What? Fuck me sideways? Have you never heard the phrase, fuck me sideways? You've heard of it, it's just like... But how... Oh, you mean... You have heard of it, it's just like you're confused as to what, you know... How does one partake in fucking sideways? I don't think they really wanted you to pose such a question. I think it was just sort of a... You can Google it. You can Google it and what that even means. That you have the internet at your fingertips. Now I'm going to say this now. They were fucking not there when I did my hardcore save, so I don't know where they're fucking come from.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
No. Would never have seen that. Just thought out loud. Well, I've just sort of had a thought here, right? I need to go and, well, I need to get some stuff to make synthetic fibre, right? Because I need a reinforced dive suit if I'm going to be going out into the volcanic zone. I need to go back and get some fucking creepvine. That's slightly annoying. There. Right. This won't tell me how much I've got left of each one. Right. We're taking Prawny out. Come on, Prawny. We're gonna go out on an adventure. Prawny the prawn suit. Right. Let's see. We're mainly trying to look for some nickel. Also, we're trying our best not to get eaten. That's nickel, isn't it? Yes. Right, we've got a nickel ore. That means we've got one step closer to... Well, one step closer to heaven, baby, one step closer to you. But in actual fact, we've got one step closer to making a further depth module, which is quite helpful. I always struggle with trying to find this stuff. Yeah, I'll do that one when I make the moon pool, because I'm going to have to make a moon pool to do any form. One step closer to the one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I don't know. I only know one step closer to heaven, baby, one step closer to you. I don't... Is that the rest of the lyrics? I genuinely cannot remember. Like, my memory of Linkin Park. Oh, right, okay. Well, I don't listen to all their songs. I'm not a Linkin Park mega fan. I only heard of In The End because some people within my life decided to send me 700 videos of In The End with the fucking duo of doom of Eli Vance and Dr. Kleiner lip-syncing along to it. No, no, no. Fuck off. You are not No, no. You are not biting the prawn suit. You are not biting the prawn suit. You fuck off. I'm all about conservation of life on this player, but I will hit a fucking fish if it tries to bite my suit. Right. Small indiscretion. I can't find any more nickel. I might have to go out. I'm gonna delve into the lakes, see if I can find some down here. Right, well, I found some sulfur, which I'm going to need later, so I'll get some of this, because I know that I'm definitely going to need sulfur at some stage, because I know it's used for some upgrade. Don't know what upgrade, but I know it's used for an upgrade, if you catch my, drift. It's either for the sonar, or it's either for the other one that I so vehemently want. No, it's not for the sonar. Sonar is magnetite. Good thing I picked up 2 of the fucking stuff whilst I was out on the main area, so I'm going to have to go and find some more magnetite at some stage. I don't want to go over that way, because I know for a fact if I move over in that direction, which I am now facing in, there is a ghost leviathan waiting for me, and I do not want to be eaten. Like, I will have to go that direction at some stage, but I'd rather wait. So I'll wait until I'm entirely forced to go in that direction. If I was Nickel, where would I be? The moral quandary of life. If I was Nickel Ore, where would I be and why? Right, smart idea. Let's go and park the prawn suit somewhere, because then I've got something that I can just sort of... If I need to get my oxygen back up to a, like, acceptable degree, you're just there. Right. Let's start searching the roof. Because as far as I know, it's up. It's not down, it's up. Oh, what's that? No, that's not it. That's a diamond. That's helpful, because I need it for the reinforced dive suit, but it's not helpful for right this instant. More diamond. Remember where the prawn suit is, it's not too far. Also, see, just there, you can somewhat see its tail just sort of swinging out. Ooh, nickel, ruby, we'll take them. Ooh, no, that's diamond. Not what I'm looking for, but again, helpful for later. Can pop that in the diamond chest. I can pop that in the ruby chest. No, that's ruby. Let's give myself a bit of oxygen. Back out again. Let's see, there's some stuff over this way, so let's go and have a gallivant. I know over here is perfectly safe, there is no ghost leviathan, so I can chill around here without the thought of being eaten. What is that? That's a diamond. That's also a diamond. I'll take one, but I'm not taking the other because it's not one. I'm going to cherry pick what I'm looking for here. That's quartz or diamond. They look the same at this range. That's a ruby. Oh, that looks like nickel. Oh, fuck off. No. It's a limestone chunk. I don't need limestone. It was quartz. And that was a diamond. Right. Back up we go. 69 oxygen. We should be fine for now. Ruby. Oh my luck, there's like going to be a trench rich with nickel somewhere around there. I am straying quite a fair whack away from the prawn, but I think I'm fine for now. How much battery? 32%. Ruby again, not what I need. Ruby. Whilst we're finding stuff, we'll put Ruby back on. Also try and navigate this place. Yes, I know I'm low on oxygen. That's why I was going to rendezvous back to you. Oh, it's over. It's from pausing it earlier. Let's see what we're going to get next. Alright, that can stay on. Take it. No. Oh. Hold on. That's for the Cyclops Death module. I don't need that anymore. So that's Death module 2? No, that's for Death module 1. See. So I need at least a bare minimum of 6 nickel ore. Oh, because I was trying to clock why exactly, because I said I need at least 6 nickel ore. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's lithium. I'll need it, because it's lithium. Lithium's always helpful. But it's not helpful to me right this instant. You can see the juvenile over there, can't you? Over there, the little ghost leviathan. It's only a baby, like ish. It's a very young ghost leviathan. Over there. They're scary, but they're also really interesting. Also, I think I just saw what I'm looking for. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm trying to play this as safe as possible, but I'm also going to need to get as much as I could possibly get my hands on. Don't think you can follow me up here. Nickel ore. No. Oh, more. So I've got 5. I'm missing 1. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Subnautica Hardcore. Uh-oh, that's not a good noise. That's my cue to leave and run and run and run. Oh no! Oh no! Get in! Run away! Oh no! Oh no! You picked a really good. Oh, it's hardcore. Yes, it's a hardcore save. Hence why the added tension of a ghost leviathan just creeping up behind me right there was sounds fine. What do you mean sounds fine? Did you see the giant boy over there? He's ready to eat me like I was a Sunday dinner, like I was a roast chicken ready to be eaten by a fucking small family of 6. I know it's not really that small, but still, I'm using that as the that's the launch pad. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that helped me very well. Just remembered I may need to update my notification sound because in the middle of playing hardcore, that does do that. Hold on, I'll find my words eventually. That does put a scare down me. Welcome. Thank you for popping in, dropping a follow. I'm that Omega. That's spelt with 2 A's. And welcome to, as I said, Subnautica Hardcore, where so far it's going quite well. I've not died once, though knowing my luck, that will soon change due to him being right there, or her. I'm being generalistic here, but go back to where you were, Ghost of Hyphen. Go on, that's it. Go on. Okay, now we can breathe a little bit. Keep calm. I'm gonna need that at the end of this. So, I've completely lost my train of thought. It's gone. The train has left, and it's not coming back. I should most probably make the depth module, shouldn't I? Yep, let's focus on that. So, I was looking at that. So this is for the Cyclops depth module. So I need plasteel, and I need the depth module. Do you think if I keep saying depth module, it'll eventually lose all state of matter, and it'll just be a set of jumbled up letters that are just being said? Just me? Yeah, thought so. Right. I've also got some lithium in here, haven't I? And some sulfur. Let's pick that up. Right. I need to first make a steel ingot. Oh, I'm good. I'm doing very well. I've currently got a bit of a lurgy. I've got fluish, I'll call it. Half flu. But other than that, I'm perfectly fine. I'm having fun playing this. For reference point, I've sunk about... Oh, I'm going to check that number right this instant. Let's just sort of like get an accurate... I think, yeah, 350 hours into Subnautica, so this is... I would hope by this stage I'll be able to not be able to circumnavigate this area and not die, but... I'll lay this out to you. I am a man of my own downfall. If there's one thing I'm able to do, it's colossally screw myself up. I'm very good at doing that. So I don't think it helps, by the way, going into this Valley of the Beast, where a giant ghost leviathan, well, a big-ish ghost leviathan is, and I've got a bright blue submarine. It's like... trying to be covert and indiscreet, and all the ghost leviathan is seeing is this giant blue thing just gallivanting through here. Maybe if I'd gone with a more like a teal, maybe a bit more of a green. No, I would say bright blue, more light, dark blue. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Omega Zone. That's what we're going to call this place now. That's the name. That's Omega. What is your opinion of the supergiant M31 2014 DS1 in the Andromeda Galaxy appearing to collapse into a black hole instead of exploding into a supernova as astrologists anticipated? You're asking the wrong person for such a highbrow conversation here. I don't really... I have no understanding of what any of these... Like, I know... I've heard of the phrase Andromeda. I know what a galaxy is. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. If you're expecting... I already explained I failed science. This isn't going to help. I'm not going to be able to... I don't have a sufficient answer for you. I'm sorry. It could be... I imagine it's bad. Oh shit, Mark. I'm losing my head. My brain cells are going again. Oh dear. Let's focus on getting a new battery for my habitat builder. Let's focus on that, Omega. That sounds like a good idea. What do I need? Oh god, I've got to make a modification station. Oh, what do I need for that? What do I need? That's the wrong button. So I need a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Okay then. What do I need for a computer chip again? I need 2 table coral, a gold, and a copper. Ooh. That's easy to make. There's my copper. I don't need that many, actually. I've just got that one. Gold. That's lead, you idiot. There we go. Oh, yeah, gold. That clearly reads gold there. Well done, brain. Well done. You're going to get 10 points for that one. It was 1 table coral, right? Yes, it was, because it was 2 copper. I need 2 copper to make a wire, and then that all goes together. Correct? No, I was wrong. It was 2. I am Forgive me, my brain capacity is down to a grand total of 2, due to my brain cell count also being down to a grand total of 2. Right. Once this is built, we can build this. Oh, I had lead. I didn't actually think I had lead in my inventory. Okay, cool. Right. Right, thinking long and hard here. I think we're going to have to go and quickly get the depth module out, build the new one, and then quickly shove in the new one. Right. This is going to be, we're going to be like the F1 pit crew, right? Ready? Ready? Everyone got this, everyone got stopwatch. Got stopwatch. Ready? Steady, and go.
Maximum
Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. This is the slowest pit crew I've ever seen. Come on, quick, 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 quick. In. And like that. Hey presto. Oh, what was that? Like fucking a minute? I'll call that a win. Call that a win. That's an absolute highbrow win. Right. So now, how far can we go on this depth? 1,300. Perfection. Now we just need to unpin that, because we've done that. So what do we need the next one? Kyanite. So that's when we're most probably going to need to make the drill. We need to make a drill. The drill arms. These. We need to make these. Before we make them, we need to make a moon pool and a room to put a... Right. Do I have enough titanium to make a few rooms? Let's see. So I need, for building a bioreactor, which is a lovely, lovely bit of apparatus, we are going to need titanium wiring kit and lube. I've got lubricant, haven't I? It's not in that chest. It's not in that chest. Ah. Right, Omega may have done a silly and forgotten to go and get lubricant. Ah. Well, guess we're going back the way we came. That's a perfectly good... that's a good thing. We're just going to go out the way we came in. We'll be back here at a later stage. We need to... Oh, God. Right, I think we've hit something again. We're going to have to... We'll just move away. Just push forward. No one's going to notice. No one's going to see. We're just going to go on through. As long as nobody reports us to the Subnautica Underwater Police. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Well, we'll run with that, Omega. We'll run with that. That sounds like a good idea.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I've got to drink water. Hold on. Thank you, game, for reminding me to drink water. Where, was this one, wasn't it? It was not that one. It was not that one. Oh, I know. It's in the health. Well done. 10 points to me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep, that'll do. Right. We just need enough to get out of here. We need to... It says there's something up ahead. Where? Pun. Oh, god damn it. I've got to do another pun. Hold on. We're going to have to pause the game to do the pun. Hold on. Spot. Come up with a joke, Omega. Come on, you got this. You can think of a pun. I've got one on the brain. I think this is the worst pun I've come up with in my mind on the spot here, but we'll go with it. I was walking down the street, and this man came running up to me with a porcelain cup, about to hit me, and I thought, oh no, I'm about to be mugged. There you go, there's your terrible pun of the week. And again, I imagine I'm going to get the play on words, the wordplay one. There you go. Please don't. Please, please, please. Okay, his EMP blast missed me. Quick. Full steam ahead. Go, go, go.
Excessive noise.
Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Go away. Go away. Why? 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 I hate these things. Leave me alone.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Okay, 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 okay.
Head standard.
Okay, I think we're fine now. There's apparently one above me. Oh, cock and balls. Don't worry, it's fine. We're getting out of here. We are getting out of this trench. Don't hit the ceiling. Don't hit the roof. You've hit the roof. You've hit the roof, Omega. You're not... If you want to keep the underwater boat... If you want to keep this... Find the words. If you want to keep the submarine alive, don't let me drive. Because I seem to be crashing into things like no tomorrow. Right. I'm out of there. That's a Brucey bonus. Let's go and... Let's go and... I've got... what way am I supposed to face? On. Turn the bloody boat around. Let's go. Let's go towards where we need to be. That's right. We're going that way. There we go. I need to change the redeem on the pun. Because I know that I've set it so everyone has like one per stream. I think I'm going to have to limit that even further. Because like, trying to come up with a pun right on the spot is very difficult. I might have to rename it as well to joke. Because I think that's a better generalisation rather than coming up with just doing a pun.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in
What?
the region.
What?
Are you certain
Where?
whatever you're doing is worth it?
Where? What? Well, there's a... It's only reefbacks, guys. It's only a reefback. See? Even bigger ones. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There are quite a few of them here. Got mildly concerned for a second there, because obviously when you hear multiple Leviathan class creatures, you start thinking, alright, this is going to end poorly for me. Right. So, now that we're back on the main surface area, the creepvine forest should be just a little bit further up this way. Whilst you wait, let's put some music back on to try and fill the void so we're not feeling like, you know, the world's going to end. Ah, Footloose. We can deal with Footloose. Right. Is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Let's fill the titanium chest back up. Put the quartz in the quartz. Diamonds. Lithium. I'll put the sulfur in there as well for now because I haven't got a home for it. Ruby can go in there. And nickel can go in there. There we go. Right. Let's go and get ourselves some stuff. Now we can make some lube. Have I got room? I've got room to get some of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Should I turn it all into that? I think I will. I need a bit more. Oh. Let's get a bit more so we can make some synthetic fibers, and then we can make something even better. We can make... I know I said synthetic fibers, but I think what I mean is fiber mesh. Then we can make synthetic. Gotta correct myself there. Do I have the benzene on me? I do, so I can just turn that straight away into synthetic. And you know what that means? I'm also going to go and get some more titanium, because I'm going to need it. If I'm going to build a base deeper underwater, I am definitely going to need as much titanium as I can find. I think there's some stuff over here that I can scan, which will give me some free titanium. There's nothing in there. No, but I remember there being like sea moth stuff. Yes, titanium. Titanium, as I'm trying to do better with calling it titanium. I'm moving away from the titanium. I'm going with the titanium. I can't remember whether that's useful for later, but I will definitely cut some. Haha, juvenile humour. Oh. Oh. I knocked into the jellyfish thing. Oh, it's taking the toll on me. Okay, we're fine. That could have been quite catastrophic. I've also just realised I haven't found the bigger O2 tank, have I? So I can't make something with a bigger capacity because it's not. Yeah, it's not in here.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, you want around the world? Oh, hold on. I'll put around the world on for you. Where's Daft Punk coming from? So I'll throw you off a bit there, did I? Because I got Daft Punk just in the background there.
Calorie intake.
Oh, I need both calorie and other.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's plant a new one. And another new one. That'll do for now. Yes, I did actually reattach you. Play the Superior Around the World song, Jumping All Over the World by Scooter. Don't know who Scooter is, but I'm sure that they've got a very good rendition of it. Very good rendition of their version of Around the World. Not heard that song. You genuinely need to play it. I will listen to it after stream. Imagine not knowing Scooter. I know of it. I know what a regular Scooter is, but I don't know who Scooter the singer is. Oh, he raps about taking a shower at the start. It's great. If this is trying to sell me on it, I don't know how... I don't think this is a good sales pitch. It would legitimately fit the stream. You should play it. I'll play... I'm not giving a live reaction. I'm not just gonna... Fine. 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 I've pressed the wrong button. I've pressed the fucking screenshot button. And that's now start in 3 minutes. Do you know what? I'll queue it up, alright? I'll find them. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna snooze the street. We're gonna snooze that. We're gonna snooze that. We're snoozing the ads. We're going to just play this now. Let's hear what this has to play. Let's hear this song, shall we?
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I don't know what's more funny, the song playing or the fact that my stream is dropping frames because of it. Oh my god. This sounds like something I'd hear on old 2008 YouTube. I don't know why, but I imagine this over like some form of like old, like I'm thinking early YouTube type stuff here. When was this released? I actually want to know now. (2008). This one says. Yeah, about 2008 time. She plays it in a this is your grandma's favourite song. You're not making that up. She plays it in a modified VW Transporter camper. It's on 20-inch rims and she blasts this shit. She is 72. She's living the life. This is... this is actually for making me lose track of where I'm at. Let's get to work on making this suit, shall we? We need some diamonds. Whilst this is ongoing. Reinforced dive suit. Yes, please. This is certainly one of the songs of all time. I want to clarify, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, this is so of an era that I actually am... I can see why a lot of people like this. It still feels like it's from the same sort of like life cycle of Stamp on the Ground. If anyone... is it Stamp on the Ground, the name of the song that I'm thinking of? Or is it something else? Is it called something else? Hold on. Yeah, Stamp on the Ground by Italo Brothers. That's what I'm thinking of. It's got that same sort of vibe. Obviously, I guess that they're both from a similar genre of music. That was certainly one of the songs of all time. No, no, we're not playing that again. We're not having it on fucking repeat. I'd rather not go insane. Not today, thank you. There we go. I'll be fair. No, we're not. I'm not putting the Green Alien singing just the two of us on. Well, having crashed the wedding by Busted, all right. That's what we're getting instead. So whilst I am still on the surface, I should most probably build the temp base that I'm going to use, rather than going all the way down again. It is an absolute tune. It was my favourite song to sing along to on SingStar. No joke, this is a genuine Omega fact for you. Oh, it's that making that noise. I wondered. They're glad. He's glad that he crashed the wedding. Apparently. Apparently they spread the word. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of need a bit more titanium. Because I have run out. That's copper. That's titanium. Right, I need some more titanium.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home.
No,
but
no,
never
no,
forget that it is
no.
not.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Cool. No. 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 Yep, faith. Fuck it, we're gonna have faith on. Gonna have some George Michael to fill the ears. Sorry, that reminds me of a certain. So I'm gonna divulge this. This is a funny story because I think this is genuinely the funniest shit. So, you're quite. I think everyone's familiar. Obviously, George Michael is unfortunately no longer with us, right? Well, George Michael is a source of family derision, I will say. Oh, we're about to go into... I've just realised we're going into ads as well. We'll talk about it once you're back from ads, ladies and gentlemen. Unless, of course, we've just snoozed them. Either we're going to be able to get the George Michael story in, or everyone's about to go to ads. One of the two is going to happen, right? If you go into ads, I'll hold off on the story until everyone's back, because this is still the funniest shit I've ever have happened when it comes to family. Hold on. Where's titanium? I need that.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, I need a wiring kit, lube, and titanium. Typical. Right, everyone's on ad break, right. If you're currently not on ad break, you've got Turbo. I'm going to pause George Michael for a moment whilst we wait for everyone to come back. What am I doing? I am getting titanium, of course. That's what I'm trying to get. Bit of titanium, yes please. I need lube. Where's Luby? Luby? Luby lube? Lube. And the wiring kit. Well, I've got silver, so I can make a wiring kit. Wait, I don't know why I'm singing on to a song that ain't even playing. We've got about 2 minutes of ads. I'll wait until everyone has come back, and then we'll tell the funny story about.
Power source is a critical step
Right, I need some. Need some biomass.
Of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Let's see. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, I was going to use my food source, which is the easiest way of getting biomass. I've got ample room. There, right, that'll do. Off to base. Right. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Two titanium, one lube, two lead. Okay. Then what do I need for the titanium, copper, and a computer chip? Okay, I will most probably dismantle this because this required a computer chip, didn't it? Yes, it did. So I'll dismantle that, and then I'll as a smart thing to do, I will lodge another one down. That needs a wiring kit. Oh, yeah, is everyone back? If you're back, just say yes. You know, say yes in the chat so I can tell this story. I paused the music to sort of like get across the story. I didn't want to just tell the story and then nobody hears it. There's no fun in that. There's no fun in telling the story. Also, what have I got? Pings. I've got pings from people. Oh, I see. It's the lovely songs that everyone's looking for. It's such great songs like that fucking alien singing Just the Two of Us. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put that down somewhere. Yo, I'll end the stream off with it. I'll end the stream off with Just the Two of Us, the fucking alien. Alright? I promise. A pinky promise, alright? Right, where we were? Why have I closed that door? I don't need to close it. I was grabbing some ingots of titanium variety. I need lead. Get another lead, and I need 2 lube. And then what do I need for the this computer chip, copper wire, more titanium? Of course I do. Never can have enough. I'll just take all the titanium out, and then I will get 2 more copper out and make that into a I'll take the fabricator with me. Fuck it. That'll be easier. Right. I'm gonna pop the music back on because I assume everyone's back. What I was saying before was George Michael is a source of derision with my family because when George Michael passed away, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not funny that George... I want to clarify, I'm not laughing that George Michael passed away. When George Michael passed away, a family member dearest to me... family member dearest to me posted about it on their Facebook. They posted about it on Facebook. It's just another legend has unfortunately left this world, right? And on that post, it's not this funny, but it's funny to me. A family member decided to join in. This is like, I want to clarify that this is someone that we don't really talk to that often. They chimed in on this post. They chimed in with just the phrase, "You reap what you sow." Now, I want to clarify, this wasn't the moment that my family member decided to stop talking to this one in particular family member, but it was sort of a build up. The fact that it was once they'd had the message, it just makes me laugh that they were batting on George Michael's behalf. It's just the case of that was the moment that pushed it over the edge. Weren't anything else. It's the fact that they said you reap what you sow on fucking the death of George Michael. That was it. That was the turning point. I want to clarify, there have been like previous moments of this family member and this other like long distance family member going at odds at each other, and there was multiple times where there was like, oh, I'm gonna cut him off, I'm gonna cut them off and that sort of stuff, and they said, I can just say cut him off. I'm gonna cut him off. I'm just gonna block him on fucking Facebook. There was multiple incidents of this, and they never did. But the fact that pushed it over the edge was the George Michael post. That was it. And that's now categorised in the back of my head as the George Michael incident of 2016. That's the turning point. That was the turning point of the family. I always say it's never a dull moment of being in my life. It's never a dull moment in my family tree. And that is the truth. Right. I've built that. I need stuff to make this, so I need... I'm missing a titanium, and I need some more diamonds. I'll just get all of them. I can only really make one, can't I? So I'm gonna make one drill arm. Fuck it. We're gonna... I'm taking this out of your hands. I'm sorry, everyone. What do I need for the depth module for the prawn again? Where's he gone? Prawn? Prawn? Prawn. Plasteel, nickel, and ruby. Do I have enough lithium? I have enough lithium. Okay. Pawn suit. Yes, the pawn suit. Sorry, we gotta be correct here. What am I doing? I don't have... I was gonna make a fucking battery charger. I'm gonna do that now, before I forget. So I can charge all my batteries, so I'm not completely and utterly screwed. Where is it? Oh, I need a wiring kit as well. Do I have the necessary things? I think I'm short. I think I'm short on silver. Certainly not short, that's for certain. So I could have a true tool person there, Josh. Right, some silver, so I can make a wiring kit. Right, let's make this... Let's grab all the batteries from out of the base. Let's get them first and foremost, before I go gallivanting off again. Where have I put them? I've put them there. Alright, let's get them. So then I'll go off, I guess. Let's make the wiring kit. And then we can charge our batteries. Because the last thing I want is like a bunch of dead batteries. laying about. How much does that take off the energy? That's fuck all. Oh, I see. This is the reason why I never make nuclear, like the nuclear reactors in bases, unless I tell myself I'm not allowed to use the Cyclops, which would be a decent challenge, I think. Like only being allowed to use the Seamoth and the prawn suit, but oh, I don't know. I think I've expressed before that I would love, like, there are certain challenges in my mind that I'd be willing to do for Subnautica. Right. Where was I? Where am I doing? I'm going to find some scrap. I'm going to turn down the music. It is a bit loud. Even though it's gotten to a quiet part of the song. I'm going to turn that down a bit. Turn down the Pet Shop Boys. Right. Where, oh where, oh where could this... Oh, it's Return the Mac. Okay, where is some scrap? I suppose probably some up here and there. Almost certainly. He says, little do you know there isn't. There is! Hooray! It's also a grav sphere. No, that's not a grav sphere, that's an egg. They look very similar. Alright, from a distance it looks like that spherical shape that you so akin to one of those grav traps. Like from here, you think, oh, that's most probably a grav trap fragment. But in actual fact, it's a lie. It's just an egg. I'm full already? Christ. Okay. Back to base. I think I'm gonna have to go and do some searches, aren't I, to go over towards the life pods that I haven't gone and explored yet. Am I alright when it comes to silver and gold? Do I want to find some more? I think so. Just grab this, you know. Oh, there's an outcrop here, hold on. Oh, my inventory's full. Hang on. Oh my god. Just stay above the... Really? Fine. Get in the place. No, I don't need that. I just wanna... Right. Did I put the ruby back? Must have. Okay. I'll go and grab the ruby then. Right, I got one more than I needed, but it don't matter. Make some titanium and make a plasteel, and then we can make the depth modules. Then we can go deeper with the you know, prawn suit. That's the one. Right. Oh, we're gonna want that at some stage, aren't we? The prawn suit thermal reactor. So we can have the prawn suit thermal reactor, but we can't have the Cyclops thermal reactor. We gotta go and find that somewhere. Like, I'm not being stupid. I've not missed it on here, have I? No, it's not on here. So I have to go and find the data download. No idea where it is. I'm trying to think like what life pod it could possibly be at, but I have not a Scooby. Oh yeah, I need a battery. Let me replace that with another one that needs charging. Let's make the radio. I need a copper. Hold on. Also, let's go and find that silver that sort of like rolled down the hill. Oh, actually no. Never mind. We'll get the copper. We'll make the radio first. You're right there. I imagine that silver has rolled all the way down here because I didn't like stop. Another one? Hold on. We'll read. I need to go back to base for this. Just see. It's the music. Good to know. Right, let's read. Let's read our lovely little thing here. TC 1076593924. This planet has struck me with wonder. I've marvelled at reefbacks gliding over endless fields, swarms of fish darting through mazes in the deep, and gasped at the sight of the most harrowing sea monsters imaginable. This has been my home for over 200 days. Though it's been lonely, my cuddlefish have kept me company. Now it's time to go home. I leave you with some valuable resources to aid you in your exploration of this incredible place. Keep the creatures safe till I return, won't ya? How nice. So what did I actually gain from that? I got an ion cube, some ruby, a diamond, a sulfur. I can't tell whether I think I picked up the salt, but got a few things, to say the least. I think we should go and upgrade our prawn suit up on the ship. Let's go and pop these on. Access upgrades. Prawn that and that. So now both can do 1300 meters. That means we can go into the active lava zone now without a worry as much. But as I said, I'm going to go and try and get as many of these life pod signatures as we can. My only worry is that I'm going to activate the radio and the first thing that's going to pop up is Sunbeam.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So, Life Pod 12, I guess that'll be our next. We'll take the radio with us, thinking about it. We can come back to here. I don't have a beacon, do I? No. Do you know what? I got an idea. We don't need to take along with us the prawn suit. So why don't we, as a smart idea, to sort of like remember where base is, we're going to drop Prawny prawn suit. Just realised as well, we can... I've got to name him, haven't I? Come on, we're gonna go. We've got to name the prawn suit now, because now that we've got the moon pool, I'm pretty certain we're allowed to name it. I don't. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, what was the name we were gonna call it? We were gonna call it Jim Mafani Jr. Hold on, I can't find it again. The exact spelling for it. There it is. Jim Faniel Jr. Jim. Oh my god, that is so hard to read. Hold on. Hold on. Is my settings been like tampered with? Like everything's set to... Hold on. Hi. So why is it so fucking low quality? Jesus Christ, I've got to like lean in. So Jim, I've lost it again. Jim Jr. There we go. Jim Faniel Jr. Let's get back to where the chat actually is continuing on. Right, we'll leave Jim Faniel Jr. here. I'll just sort of like sidle away. Oi! Get off my prawn soup! Yeah, fuck off. Wanker. Honestly. These fish, they take the piss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Didn't expect that now, did you prick? Yeah, fucking thought so. Wanker. Right. Now if we go away, it should just pop up with, yep, Jim Faniel Jr. So we've got Jim Faniel and Jim Faniel Jr.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, it's a shame you can't rename the, once you get to the rocket, you can't rename that, because I would name that, well, what would we name the shit, like the giant rocket ship? Jim Faniel Sr.? See, these are these are the tough-hitting questions. Right. Let's go over to LifePod 12. Let's go and assess what we can get from LifePod 12. Eventually, I know how to. I've figured out how to use words. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to build a. Hold on. Let me just put a radio in.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Oh no! They're coming after me. Not again. No. I'm hoping I get another LifePod signature, because as I said, I don't want Sunbeam. If I get Sunbeam, I'm gonna have to like speed run trying to get the fucking cure, and I don't want to like go shit. I've got to go breakneck speed, because we've not really delved too far in the facility over to our left. So I haven't really like delved too far into that yet. Also, I hadn't checked whether the gun was in that facility or whether it's in the much, much deeper one down at like fucking rock bottom depths. So I think the focus at the moment is trying to get the heat transference upgrade, so the one that makes it so heat will turn into energy. I've just thought whilst we're going this way, we might bump into the Reaper Leviathans that are around this sort of like, let's say depth. That sounds like a good word to use, depth. Yeah. Best described as me being out of my depth. Okay, right. Down, 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 down into the unknown. Right, I'm going to see if there's a data download around here that I may or may not have seen. Ah ha ha ha! What are you? Oh, cock and balls. Really? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am stuck, so I did actually have to use that. Right, guess I'm going to have to do this the proper way around. Right. No, that's not where I need to go. No. Let me... How do I get further into this place? Ah. Door. The door. Ah. I need to use the laser cutter now. I wish there was upgrades for like the tools. Like you can get like an upgrade to upgrade your laser cutter to be faster or something. What's this then? Lightweight high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Interesting. Oh, and there's something else. Vehicle upgrade console. Well, that's some free titanium at the very least. Right, I need to get back to the Cyclops. No. No. I'm not screwing this up. I am not dying here. No, I am not. You have that too, right? The big loud noise. What's that? Fucking gargantuan Leviathan out in the depths? I bloody hope not. They're extinct as far as I know. Right. It's either that or... it's a big boy waiting in the wings. I'm going to go to first person for a moment, because if there's anything that's... Before we go for any deeper, let's just go and replenish my fluids. God damn it. No, can't do that one. Fuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just drink the disinfected water, Omega. That'll do it. That'll do. Right. Oh, this is where I was looking for hull fragments earlier. Because look, there's the vent that we went past. Well, I say earlier. Yesterday, to be exact. Well, there's nothing coming up on my radar. Did I explore that one? I can't remember whether I explored that wreck or whether I just didn't bother. I want to say I did somewhat go towards this. No, I must not, because I don't have any recollection of going near these. Right. What the fuck is attacking me? Oh, it's them. Alright, okay. That's slightly less bad than what I thought it was going to be. Are they just going to keep attacking the ship? Oh, they'll be fine. They're just overactive bastards. Right, let me use this opportunity to try and find some data downloads. Oh, what's that? Lightweight capacity tank. I've already got that. I'll take the... Again, I'll take the titanium that it gives me for it.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I know. I'm quite familiar with this section. The more disinfected water. Oh, through here. Oh, what are you? Reinforced dive suit. I've already got you. God, give me something new and needed. This is the fun of it. Just going around like certain wreckages and trying to find stuff that you haven't already got. just realised this may be a bad idea because I don't know how much oxygen I've got left. I've got 45. I'm gonna make a beeline back to the sub. Alright, they seem to have left Jim Faniel alone. Just take a moment to catch my breath. It doesn't actually tell me on the let me bank some of this stuff because it's got quite a bit of shit.
Warning, critical attack.
Nothing too major, it's fine. I'll just put the lead away. Put the titanium away. Don't worry, he'll fuck off eventually.
Warning, critical attack.
I know. I'm quite well aware. Oh, and I'm going to have to go and give him a Jolly Roger, aren't I? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck off. Fuck off. Go on. Go on. Fuck off. Bloody fish. Yeah, focus on me, you bastard, because I'm had enough of you attacking my goddamn boat. It's not a boat, it's a submarine. But the point stands. Stop attacking my stuff. No. Oh. Actually saying no. What's in here? I've got ample time to go through this. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Actually, I was about to say, oh no, I've been in this room, but I haven't.
Integrating new PDA data.
Already got the sonar. I don't need the sonar. Guess it's time to make my way over to Lifebot 12. There is nothing of note that I need around here. Is there something hidden under here that I've not seen? Is there like a download down here? Maybe there's Ruby, which I'll take. And more Ruby. I'm not going to try and get stuck down here. Yeah, right, let's get out of here. Let's go to Lifepod 12 and let's also answer that message and see who exactly is, whose radio that... Fucking hell!
All systems online.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod. Target coordinates.
Fuck off.
Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right. There's Lifepod 12. That's where we need to be.
Warning, critical attack.
I have a face of discontent at this moment. Right, ready, go.
Integrating new PDA data.
No data download, nothing. I travel all this fucking way for nout. Guess I'm going to Lifepod 13 then. Right, where do I gotta go for Lifepod 13? That way. Let's get out of this shithole. I'm gonna have to be back here anyway. I know for a fact I've got to come back here at some stage. Because there's some fucking numpty bollocks shit that I'm going to need to come back and grab, but for right now, I can leave this and come back to this at a later stage.
Calorie intake recommended.
One moment, let me go and see, is any of this grown enough?
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's fine, I'll just plant this one. How many are attacking me right now? It's just one. Come on, we're gonna get out of here. Do you know what I haven't done for a while? Which is a smart idea. Let's bank a save. Let's give myself a save to bank on. Because the last thing we want to do is go through this and then find out, oh no, you've lost it all. It's all gone. It's all fucking gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. It's never coming back.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What time is it? It's half. Oh, it's quite late. I might. I'll get to Life Pod 13. I think that might be a good stopping point because we've been going for nearly about 5 hours, and I'm sort of getting, how you say, fatigued. So I don't think there's any like big fish around as far as I know. Not in this area. How far am I from Aurora? Oh, I'm miles away. There's nothing around here. He says I am right by the island, however. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. So did I get another message? No, I didn't. No, I got the what I most probably think of when I got LifePod 13's radio message coming across. Alright, to fill the mood, let's get some. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'll have Around the World playing in the background. Where's Jim? Jim's over that way. Oh, this is the deep shroom area. Oh, this... I haven't traversed this area for fucking yonks. I can't remember whether there's big guys around here. It's only a depth of 120 meter. I doubt that there'll be many big things around here. I might have to take a small smidgen of a break whilst this is like this, because I can't see shit again. There is like a big wreckage around here, isn't there? Ow. I'm not too far from the life pod, so we'll make our way over, and if I can find where that giant wreckage is, I'm certain that's around here, surely. Right, there's life pod 13. Doesn't look like there's anything really of note within there, but looks can be deceiving. Yeah, no, it's just an abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Just gonna have a quick gallivant, see if I can find where this wreckage is, because it's around here somewhere at the very least. Might be a bit easy to see during the daytime. Should have made a bed, is what I'm realising now. I should have made a bed in the boat, the ship, the Cyclops, the submarine. All words that I'm looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I can make one. Bed. Right. Let's turn this to day. Sod this. There we go. Can see the outside again. I think poor guy has been awake this whole time and hasn't slept once. You know the phrase well-earned nap? I think that in this case that is a well-earned sleep. Now that looks suspiciously like the tree that had all the... that would have the wreckage on it. I might be wrong. That might be just correlating a random, like, mushroom mass. Yeah, I am. It's not that one. But it is around here. I know for a fact it is around here. My question is, where's the edge of the ecological... like... we must not be too far off, like, a dead zone again. Because again, this game is not it's not a huge map. It's I'll check out what that thing on the left is in a moment. It looks just like an archway at the moment. Like, it just... Ooh. That looks like a big one. But yeah, that looks like an even bigger one. It might be just a mountain though, so we'll head towards it a bit. No, that looks like a structure in the middle of something, doesn't it? I think this might be nothing. Ignore me. There's something around here. Ah! I just see in the distance those electric sparks. That's where the wreckage is. Right, be vigilant around here, because for all we know, there could be a giant Reaper Leviathan waiting in the wings. I think I'll get over here, scour this place, see if there's anything worth a damn. Because I'm going to have to scour the seabed and up on the actual wreckage itself. So if I put this sort of more in the middle, right here, then I can go in between And I can use this as a pretty much an oxygen pool. Like, see this? I think there's something down here. Might just be the lights. Yeah, it's just trick of the lights. But again, it's worth having a look on this bed just in case, the seabed. No. Right, guess we're going up. Oh. Open port. All to go into this same hole here. Great. So this doesn't glitch out on me like I've had before, where I've opened a door and then it's just spawned another Cyclops thermal nuclear reactor. Oh, fucking finally. Took long enough to find it. I'm happy. I'm happy that I've got it now, so I don't have to fucking worry. But it's just like, that took me way too long to find that. Right. Let's cut this door open. Come on. Okay. My only source of light is my sea moth. Sea moth? That's not what this is called. Sea glide. I don't think there's anything else of note within this wreckage by the looks of things. That took way too long to find that. But I will absolutely take that. So what do I need to make this? Now that I got this in my mind. Where is it? It's here. Polyalene, 4 kyanite, and a wiring kit. Perfect. That's practically fuck all in the grand scheme of things. Well, there are, like, more pressing things that cost a lot more resources. Just double check there isn't, like, another entranceway that I've completely, like, dodged. And there's not, like, some other, like, data download. I don't think there is. And look, there's another entrance to the blood kelp. Well, I'll keep this noted now. LifePod 13 is the closest we can get to a blood kelp entrance without having to worry about things. So, let's unpin everything that's on our thingamajig. So next stream, when we come back, we're going to make a lightweight, high-capacity tank. I think we're going to have to make some new glide fins as well to move a bit faster. We're going to pin the thermal reactor, and we're also going to pin the thermal reactor for the prawn suit, because when we get deeper, which next stream we're definitely going to be going deeper, we're going to want the thermal reactors to be able to recharge batteries. Because, like, dealing with the Sea Emperor and dealing with all that is going to be a nightmare. But I think this is a strong point to end off with. We've got, like, I would say next stream we have a high possibility that we could beat the game. Like, genuinely speaking. There is one thing that we haven't gotten yet, which I think only a few people would have recognised. We don't have the schematics to build the ship yet. We haven't gotten the life pod where you can get the code to go into the quarters that you need to go into, as far as I know. I'll double check that next stream when we come in, but I think this is a good point to end off on. I think we got a lot done. We only got a few things left to do. So with that in mind, I'm going to end it all. End it all? Oh, God. No, I'm going to end it off here. Christ, a bit absolute there, wasn't it, me? Oh, hello, Cash Banana. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. Stream schedule will be out on Monday for all the people who care to see what the streams for this week will see. Hopefully, I'll be back to 100% fitness. Don't fully know yet. We'll see. Is all I'm going to say. We'll see whether or not I'm back to full health by the time that Monday rolls about. But if not, we'll continue on with this and just try and get this done. If I am back to fitness, we'll still try and get this done, but also I'll try and fit in some more cognitive thinking video games, ones that will push my brain a bit more, rather than ones that it's just like, oh, he's a bit stupid, he don't know what he's doing. But until then, I'll leave you all with some lovely music to play us out, and I will see you all next time. See you later, everyone.